gonna do what we usually do. We're gonna start the what's it called? We're gonna start Crimson. And then we start Crimson. We might play some Dota later. I will put on my Facebook, my Twitch, for you guys. Okay, so my Twitch, which is at the top of the fucking screen.
Yeah. Yo, KO, how the fuck we feeling? Make some fucking noise. We're celebrating Galentine's tonight. We got a special guest all the way from Perth, Australia. Make some motherfucking noise for Baby J.
Mami, a mí me gusta tu descendencia entera. ¿Por qué? Porque ella me da la mamá de 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 la mamá
The awesome movie, two-seat, pull up on your bitch in a two-seat. Dale mommy, she see the ice and she wanna party. Dale mommy, she see the ice and she wanna party. She like, I poppy, ay. I poppy, ay. You see me, you stop me, ay. I see you, I chop it. Diablo, mommy, que cula.
Coast Tile's luxurious selection of designer tile, hardwood.
That's crazy. It came up that fast. That's actually crazy. I kind of want to listen to that Brandon song. I don't think you guys are going to like it. Good morning, Damien. It's 5:03. Go back to bed. I'll turn off the lights. I'm sorry.
The next stop is On the Radar Radio.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Fuck my life, and fuck yours too, and fuck this damn AC. It's hot in this room, I'm recording, and a cigarette will go so hard right now. But I can't have one. But I would sit and I'd smoke and start to self-loathe, and I'd soak in that smell, wear my shame like a coat that I'm already in. But at least I could symbolize it somehow to let it out. But fuck, I'm moving cities every couple of months, and those crowds are so sweet, but coming home sucks. My roommate is messy, my ex is so up, and I'm stuck in my head when her name is brought up. So tell me what now? What's the point of the hype? high when the come down lasts me like all nights, and the right crowd gets together 3 whole times a year. That's 362 days of the same shit. Like I care about a damn conversation. Anxious as it gets till I get fucking wasted. Then I get home and I sit in fear. So tell me, what the fuck am I doing here? Fuck your smile, it's before noon, so don't speak to me unless I'm asking you to. The problem is, I stayed up all night to delay right now, but I came around. Fuck, it's like the city leads to shittier stuff, cause my car's not clean, and it pisses me off. No time, no sleep, nobody to love. Fuck the ache in my chest and the air in my lungs, and tell me what now? What's the point of the high when the calm down lasts me like all nights, and the right crowd gets together 3 whole times a year? That's 362 days of the same shit. Like I care about a damn conversation. Anxious as it gets till I get fucking wasted. Then I get home and I sit in fear. So tell me, what the fuck am I doing here? On the radar. I'm sick right now, but here we go. I'm fighting off the I love you while I'm inside ya. It's been a year since I saw you and this was nice, but if this is closure, the Pope is a Jew from China. If this is over, then why am I still behind?
Yo, if you want, I can put a song on for you. Yeah, I mean, you just comment the song, I'll put the song on. Like I said, I can't see Facebook comments, so all you gotta do is go to Twitch or go somewhere else, dude. Or if you're my friend on Facebook, just fucking inbox me fucking the song you want. I'll just put the song on, dude. I really don't care. I'm like, I honestly, like, I can't even think of any more songs to put on. I put on, like, so many songs I've liked and, like, went through at this point. So, like, please. Make a request, I don't care. I will put it on, regardless of I like it or not.
Beans on the carpet, horses on the carpet, beans on the carpet, horses on the horses on the
on a rampage, she back as the weed whack like a landscape bro sad, went to rehab, hit a bad low, hard pass, brought a lean back like Fat Joe, back throw, put the kids back on her backbone, think of the kids a little embarrassed like a dad joke, hello, I'm a red flag with a cash flow, red flag like I'm Chinese on the flagpole, I'll be on every computer all around the whole globe, feed max and a fidels like Castro, feed max and a fidel like Castro, stay next to my OG like Mac O, come and teach, up the TV, where the remote, tea, cuddle no tea, kettle good for your throat, tea, cuddle no tea, kettle let's party, have a ball and I hold the ball like a golf tee. All the way soft, bitch, I don't play golf. I'm a god-made saint with a cock-case face and a half-black lung from the heartbreak days. I'm a concrete kid with a concave brain doing conquest quietly with cut cocaine. I'm the phantom to my ops like Phantom of the Opera. We get on stage like Broadway plays. We get on stage like Broadway plays. Make a nosedive like MJ's face. Turn a bitch goes white like MJ face. Give the greatest hits like MJ Jebs. Make a pro profile like MJ's death. And I beat kids' ass like MJ's dad. And I fuel holes up like methane gas. Methane, I will not date till my death date. Good friend, not a boyfriend for the friend's sake. Won't be in a picture frame, just a bed frame. Treat him like a pet before I give him a pet name. Give him all jobs, get a friend paid. You give me a big Benz like UK. I give you a Lexus like Texas. One day we gon' pass cars like left lane. Pass cars like a left lane on the highway. Vacate cause I rap great. I can migrate migraines in a headache. Every last day, sometimes I think they from God. He telling me stop thinking that way. God give me headaches to stop thinking bad things. She told me leave it and fuck no one that case. I took my children out early like half days. I took my children out early like bomb threats. I keep a 60 beside me like brown dress. Gotta date uglier women, they stress free. I get a 10 on my back cause I'm messy. I got a 10 on my back like I'm messy. I left a web on her body and she put her clothes on the web like it's Etsy. I see your shit, I keep scrolling, I scroll like a dead sea. You all the way soft, bitch, I don't play golf. I'm a god-made saint with a cock-case face and a half-black lung from the heartbreak days. I'm a concrete kid with a concave brain doing conquest quietly with cut cocaine. I'm the phantom to my ops like Phantom of the Opera. We get on stage like Broadway plays. You hoes, I'm like methane, yeah.
Saddles made of thick hide. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how those would be more comfortable for long rides. A saddle that's not slippery. Well, that might be possible if I use a rough, thick hide. Thanks. With this information, I think I can craft a saddle that will truly satisfy the soldiers.
I went deaf on the bitch. Ever since you left me, more money, more cars, more hoes, more shows. Ever since you left me, more diamonds, more gold, more motion, more hoes. I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch. All I need is one night.
You gonna have to splurge on it.
All I need is one night.
Whipping a purse.
I went deaf on the bitch. Yes, my, yes, I, fiesta. Drop top G-Wagons, we don't do Teslas. Don't pay for the bag, I pay semesters. I turn dream girls to my new extras. Niggas recognize game girls do too. Run through the city like the 2 Live Crew. Got a Harlem broad, got a Brooklyn broad. I ain't come this far just to come this far. A friend to all is a friend to none. So don't push me, bitch, cause I'll press the button. I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch. All I need is one night.
You gonna have to splurge on it.
All I need is one night.
Whipping a purse.
I went deaf on the bitch.
All I need is one night, one chick, dumb drip. Baby want a piece, call me scrumptious. Baby wanna be with me, call me husband. She was singing on my mic, Teddy Rug spin. This that true love cool, first time I heard the flow, they knew I do. Christina Pink, Moulin Rouge, got the 3-piece suit, mink, blue love shoes. I went deaf, bitch, blew my mood. I just get rich and fuck any bitch I choose.
I went deaf on the bitch. I went deaf on the bitch. All I need is one night.
You gonna have to splurge on it.
All I need is one night.
Whipping a purse.
I went deaf on the bitch.
She popped the half, got her titties on. That bitch bad with no panties on. Count.
See, this is where it sucks. This is where I don't even want to listen to it. What else we got? Makes it around the moon. A nutty blood. What's that? What's up with the bro dancing with the one leg, bro?
I was very scared to let anybody know anything because I never have, but she always...
Adam, you were on the Dave Smith, you and Dave Smith did a debate together on, what do you call it, on Piers Morgan. I think that's the first time you were ever on.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the market has responded, and they've been, you know, saying their thoughts on how it went, what you did, what was said. Dave has retweeted and said something about this is the end of Adam's funeral. He made some comments that went viral. You responded. You made some videos at him as well. But I just want to kind of get, because a lot of times from the audience, you have to know how this works.
But it wasn't exactly that
the audience sits there and watches and says, I know for a fact Pat prepped him and the team prepped him and this and this and that, and they don't know what happens. I want you to share with us, because the audience is curious. They're asking me, what is your impression on how you did on the debate with Dave Smith?
Well, despite what you think, I haven't listened or watched any of the internet comments. Zero. Like I don't go onto Twitter. I don't. check the comments. It's just not something that I do. Some people are messaging me on my neck. What do you think? I don't know. People are saying stuff. And I'm listening to a song called Ain't Nothing Gonna Break My Stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. And that's how I feel about this. So they told me last minute, hey, you're gonna go on Piers Morgan. Sure, I think Tom was maybe gonna do it. Tom wasn't able to do it. They called me up. I said, sure, I'll debate Dave Smith. Listen, there's no doubt that Dave Smith is smart or wise or well-read.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Bro got decimated.
It could be said about.
We can watch it. We can watch it. Bro got decimated. Bro did not look good. Bro actually looked kind of dumb. Like he really looked way in over his head talking to Dave. Dave Smith is actually a very smart political commentator. He actually knows what the fuck he's talking about. He's actually been in like political commentating for like 8 to 10 years. So he was like going against. It'd be like him going against Destiny. Like really just has absolutely zero chance. He's just gonna get eviscerated. Which he did, but saying he didn't look at the comments. The comments are everywhere that he lost and he looked very bad and he looked childish. So he knows what the comments are. You're not hiding from them. Even your friends would be telling you, did you see the comments? They look like this, blah, blah, blah. So even if you're trying to hide from them, your friends would bring them out.
But when you debated a room full of 20 communists on Jubilee, they were all very smart. I was very impressed by all these people. But just because you're smart doesn't mean you're wise. Now, do I think Dave Smith is smart and capable? Sure. Do I think he's funny? No. Do I think he's right? Definitely.
I'm asking you, how do you think you did?
I think I did fine.
Better have some top quality wheat ready for next time.
Do you see how
Really appreciate
he
you
did the
asking on
same
my
thing
behalf.
he did at the debate? Like I said he was going to do. He attacked him instantly. Said he's not funny. That's not relevant. Said he doesn't like him. That's not relevant. And said that he doesn't think he's smart. That's not relevant. Now, all of them things have absolutely nothing to do with how he did. How do you think you did? I think I did good. Or I think I did bad. Or I think I could have did better. It has nothing to do with Dave. He's just, like, he knows he lost. He knows he lost. He knows he got decimated. He actually knows he made fucking PBD look bad. And PBD has to reprimand him live so that everybody can see that, like, yo, he's gonna do something about it.
Wasn't to play nice. So I went on Piers Morgan. I don't really have plans on going on Piers Morgan every single day. That's not my thing. It's a food fight every single day. Respect to Piers Morgan. I wanted to make some waves. That was my methodology. I could be right. I could be wrong. I don't care.
Okay, so
the problem is
you
this.
said you don't care?
No, meaning like I don't care what the market thinks of me.
Yeah.
I know what I believe. I know who I am. I know what I stand for. I stand for what America stands for. Dave Smith, what pissed me off, he continues to say that America is the greatest terrorist regime in the world,
So what?
and that Israel is the
No, but what
greatest
I'm
terror
saying to you is,
regime
so what?
in the Middle East.
So what? That's his argument.
Sure, that's his argument. My point was that only 1% of Americans vote for libertarians. He's a hardcore radical libertarian. So when you wrote the book, Choose Your Enemies Wisely, you said, who's your enemy?
Yeah.
I said, I don't know who my enemy is. I don't really have a lot of enemies. You know me, Pat. It's a big difference in the internet and comments in real life. I walk around in real life. I have zero issues.
You don't have issues there. That's
Okay.
not the conversation
So
I'm having.
the conversation that I was just basically establishing is that Dave Smith, as potent as he might be on a podcast, or even on Joe Rogan's for that matter, people don't support this guy. I support our troops. I support America. I support our allies.
I think Joe's had him on 20, 30 times.
Irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant. So ask whether you agree with the guy or not. You know, Joe likes
no, it's not
Dave,
irrelevant.
right? So the question you got to ask yourself is, from my perspective, there is issues, there is approach, there is what's next for you. When I look at everybody in a marketplace, including myself, everybody in a marketplace, including myself, I leave and I say, okay, how am I recreating myself for this next phase? What areas do I have where it's a leak for me? What habits do I have that I need to pay attention to? When we started building an insurance company, yesterday I had Lee Strobel on, we had a great conversation together. One of the guys I would study a lot was Billy Graham. And Billy Graham and his friends, in 1948, they came out with something called
You, just you, building your app on base 44.
Tauheed, there have been a number of strikes overnight, yet again, in Tehran, and Iran in general. Please give us the latest.
Yes, actually, we witnessed a number of blasts and explosions taking place across the Iranian capital in the eastern and western parts, and obviously that is indicative of the continuation of the campaign of airstrikes by the Americans and Israelis. So far, we know that a Mehrabad airport located inside the capital witnessed overnight heavy bombardment in the areas in the vicinity of that. Also, attacks are reported, but the domain is not limited to the capital, as it goes well beyond it to include other cities such as Shiraz, Isfahan, Qazvin, and many others, and in some of which fatalities are reported. And residential areas are set to be targeted as well. We are dealing with an escalated situation for basically two reasons. First, this is the threatening language that is coming from the US President Donald Trump about more.
I need to focus real quick. I can't fucking see the glasses. Okay.
And open the Manage Livestock menu. Here you will see all of the animals currently on your ranch alongside the items that they produce and what resources they will yield if you butcher them. Animals also have a rank which determines their quality. Higher ranked animals will produce better materials and larger quantities of them. You see, level 5 and parts of the ranch system though is understanding how animals actually grow and level up. The game tells you to place food in the feed bin located in the center of the ranch, and when animals like the food, they will run over and eat it.
There you go. All right. Okay. All right. Now, our mission: rob the nearby farm. We're now on a mission to rob the nearby farm. Put on the super sneaky gloves. Check. Put on the mask. Check. Now, a big sneaky man. That's my baby goat. We call him. You must look at my baby goat. How do we put it in first person? You see? The baby goat. His name, Baphomet. You must get Baphomet a bitch. Now how we will steal? That's the question. It is nighttime. Like a thief in the night. Like a thief in the night. Like a thief in the night. Quack quack, homeboy. Quack quack, homeboy. We got that shit. We out. Yeah, quack quack, homeboy. $5:30. You can get up if you want. You just might be tired. I don't think 30 minutes early is really going to make a big difference, to be brutally honest with you. But you can't be going out there. You can't make any noise. You have to sit in here. You have to put your headphones on. You have to be really quiet. So not really something you're too good at. You need a baby cow or something. That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, you got it penned in right then. Just leave it be. It will fatten up fine on its own. Get a few of them together, and you might have a litter before long.
Right.
Drop by now and then to see how the beasts are faring.
That's what I need. I need a goat. Bro's right there. Watch the super sneakiness. Watch how sneaky this is going to be. I'm going to steal his goat right in front of him.
Stop this immediately.
We out. They can't stop me. Walking right by the guards. You seen that? You seen it, right? I smooth took you. It's my goat. Well, that raised a bit. Jump it down, I might die.
This is gonna be fun.
Over here, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, stop running, Jeffrey. We're gonna go down by the river, that was a good idea. We need a cow.
Ah, you got it penned in right then. Just get a few of them together,
by now
and you might have a
to
litter
see how the
before
beasts are
long.
faring.
Why is it gotta be a giant long track to find the animal? I don't know how it is, brown dog. Well, the trees ain't ready yet. Let's raise some goats. That was drawing stealing during the day. You can't really do that. That was like definitely not the move. This shit's ass. Tracking the bar. Any animal we can take to the farm. Dude.
Well,
You're a bug taker! I'll slaughter all you beaten cubs!
Am I really gonna have to wait till nighttime? Fuck me, we're gonna have to wait till nighttime. One out of 28. Tales of Hernandian residents. Holy shit. I didn't do nothing. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna slaughter that one goat. Can't slaughter the baby.
Leave the ranch to me. Leave the ranch to me. I'll take care of things here. Don't worry. I've got everything ready for you. Leave the ranch to... Heading off already? I guess I'll spend some time with the animals then. We all much... Thanks. It's never easy, letting go of something you've raised. It must have been tough. Thank you for taking care of it. Thanks to you, everyone will have a hearty meal tonight.
Or me. Gotta wait for these damn trees to grow so we can harvest some apples.
Good to see you.
Another day.
I'll do this quest first. I don't know. Let them do stuff.
Here you go.
Want to come over to mine and play? I really like this, but here you go.
I think this the guy, the kid, got his sheep back.
These days, I can't get enough of collecting insects.
I'm trying to get more animals.
Even if they're the same kind, their colors and shapes can be really different. I lose all track of time when I'm gazing at them, you know? Rumor has it there's a rare one that favors the deep woods. If you happen to see one, can you bring it back for me? I wonder what you'll get. Hope it's the best one.
Do we know each other?
No, but where's the shepherd at? Are you the shepherd, my guy?
Here you are. Greetings. Your presence brightens the day. Here, simple gift for you.
He is the herder.
This is for you. Great to see you. You should have this. My thanks.
It says you gotta go up to certain. No, don't do it. It says you gotta go up to certain people and do it. But I'm just getting everybody stressed up now. See, they didn't see good stuff. Oh. Y'all would be mad as shit, yo. Because all a boar is a wild pig. Is a wild pig. That's all a boar is. Not a different animal, still pig. Unless in the wild, then still boar. I'm gonna find this shit out right now before I do all this. Hey, I brought some out for you guys.
Do we have another challenger?
How good of you to say hello.
You always gotta walk real cool by Wednesday. Then you start running.
Not funny, mate.
Who'd raise the cattle if I? Who'd raise the cattle if I went around? I'll take care. I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
Disappear. That's why I don't believe everything you see on the internet, kids. Especially AI.
That fucking last!
If a flame goes out mid-air,
Well now, you found one. Oh, look at his horns. Every bit's amazing up close. Oh, the thought of admiring it all day makes my heart race. Thank you.
let's work hard today, eh? This is for you. Solomon's blessings on your good deed. A serendipitous meeting.
Alright, we're gonna do it. My controller just died. Oh. How do they keep my tell that how to play it so fucking massive? And I don't want to play it on that keyboard. Honestly. So we're gonna do it for fun. I think I might go witch doctor. Yeah, witch doctor or somebody else. Polluted hoods, oh nice. That's 2 hours 44 minutes.
Takes just a minute to vote, so let us know what you think. If President Trump is doing a good job, we at Newsmax want to know your opinion.
Today is the deadline for Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz as President Trump threatens to attack Iran's power plants and bridges.
That comes as President Trump says diplomatic talks to end the war are underway. NBC's Alice Barr joins us now live from D.C. with more. Alice, good morning.
Good morning, David and Danita. The clock is ticking to that 8 o'clock Eastern deadline tonight for Iran to make a deal, as critics accuse President Trump of going too far in his latest threats to the regime. This morning, fresh explosions in Tehran as President Trump ramps up the pressure for Iran to make a deal to end the war and reopen the Strait of Hormuz by tonight or face widespread destruction.
After that, they're going to have no bridges. They're going to have no power plants. Stone Ages, yeah.
Israel now warning the Iranian people to avoid using trains. President Trump saying Iran is negotiating, though communication is difficult, and that their latest offer was significant but not good enough. Iran has been demanding a permanent end to the war, publicly rejecting calls for a temporary ceasefire. Now, with an 8 p.m. Eastern deadline looming, Democrats are condemning the president's threats to take out Iran's bridges and power plants, civilian infrastructure.
What the president is doing is threatening war crimes.
The president rejects that.
No, not at all. No, I'm not. I hope I don't have to do it.
While also celebrating the successful rescue of 2 American airmen, whose F-15 fighter jet was shot down over Iran last week by a shoulder-fired missile. The pilot was located first, while officials say the second airman, a badly injured colonel and weapons systems officer, hid in a mountain crevice, evading capture for nearly 48 hours.
He scaled cliff faces, bleeding rather profusely, treated his own wounds, and contacted American forces to transmit his location.
The president saying the daring rescue took hundreds of troops, some throwing the Iranians off the trail, and that all American service members made it back to safety.
President Trump was pressed by reporters on whether the war is winding down or ramping up. He said it depends what Iran does, calling this a critical period. He also said the U.S. may be involved in the rebuilding process in Iran and that he wants to avoid hitting power plants and bridges because that would be expensive to rebuild. David?
Alice Barr live in Washington. Alice, thank you.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. You can skip the line, and a TurboTax expert can do your taxes.
Now let's take a closer look at the causeway linking Saudi Arabia and the island nation of Bahrain, because as we've been mentioning, it is now closed. The 25-kilometer King Fahd Causeway, a system of bridges and highways, is the only road that connects the two countries, and it was opened about 40 years ago. Malik Traina is standing by for us in Kuwait City and joins us now live. Malik, what else can you tell us about this bridge closure?
We're in some real trouble.
Well, according to the King Fahd Bridge Authority, they've suspended operations as a precautionary measure. I mean, when you look at the context, we heard Tawheed talking about a bridge being targeted in Iran a few days ago, the B1 bridge. After it was hit, we immediately saw Iranian media publish a list of 10 bridges in the region that would be targeted in retaliation. 9 of those bridges, Riley, are here in the Gulf. That includes the King Fahd Bridge. It also includes the Sheikh Jabir Causeway here in Kuwait. So, you know, this is what we've seen consistently since this war started. Attacks happen in Iran. Iran retaliates here in the Gulf. So, you know, I think this is a precautionary measure for the safety of people. That's the reason the Saudi Arabians have decided to suspend operations there.
Okay, so that is a closure due to a threat, Malik, but we have been seeing other actual strikes around the Gulf overnight and into this morning. What can you tell us about those?
That's right. I think Saudi Arabia has been targeted the most this morning. They just said they intercepted 18 drones in the last couple of hours. Just before that, they said that they intercepted 7 ballistic missiles in the eastern region, with debris from those interceptions falling in the vicinity of energy facilities. You know, the eastern area in Saudi Arabia is extremely important. 70% of the country's energy facilities are located there, and it just comes after the Israeli strike at the South Pars gas field yesterday. So, you know, like I said, what we've consistently seen is this retaliation from Iran on Gulf countries. We've also seen alarms being sounded in Bahrain and the UAE this morning, and there's been reports in American media that overnight 15 American soldiers here in Kuwait were injured at the Ahmed Ali Salem Air Base after Iran targeted them. We haven't been able to independently confirm that, but you know, there is growing concern. I mean, we are now just 18 hours away from this looming deadline. You know, we heard from the Iranian parliament speaker that, you know, if these attacks continue, if President Trump fulfills this threat of, you know, taking Iran to the Stone Age, Iran will retaliate here and burn the entire region. Nobody wants to see this escalate. People here continually call officials and people to de-escalate the situation. You know, there's nobody believes that you can bomb or shoot your way to peace. You know, they're de-escalate the situation. Let's try to calm the situation. Let's find a diplomatic path that will bring an end to this war and long-term stability across this entire region.
Malik Traina, thank you for keeping us up to date from Kuwait City.
I think we're in a retirement crisis in this country today. In just 3 years, Americans feel like they need 53% more money to retire comfortably.
When people are thinking long-term, scarcity, scarcity, scarcity.
There's only 21 million Bitcoin that...
Artillery on the move. Packing iron. 4 legs a churning. I'll enjoy the ride. Get low! I'm for a reckoning, I reckon. Water in the cubs.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
You gonna skin that smoke wagon? Guns blazing! That's my scattergun.
Nothing beats a Dota 2 holiday. Oh, geez, and right now you can get up to 50 gold off per person.
4x4. Time to get. By the by. Pressure. Close quarters. Which way, Mortimer?
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Enough chat, John.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Making peace. Wake out the eating iron. On the shoot. On the prod. Let's have a look-see. There is nothing that could stop this man! I was told you're making. Never too old to learn cross lots. Ha 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 ha! In the powder game. I'll mosey on over. Hardly seems fair. Moving. On the prod. In the powder game.
You almost had it.
We'll get there.
There is nothing that can stop this man!
Run and gun. Time to get. On the shoot. Giddy up. He'll find his way.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Mortimer will get us there. Can't forget this. Water in the gulch. Let's have a look-see. Get along. I'll burn her to ashes. Wards win wars, you know. Grab the apple.
Oh, I'm open all night.
Nice and easy.
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
Surrender, and I'll give you. healed.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Kickbacks down.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Don't need roads. Lickety split.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Morty, middle tower.
Oh man, your middle tower got
Middle
destroyed. Middle tower's under attack.
Hacking iron. I'll enjoy the ride. 4x4.
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Let's ride.
Your tower's under attack.
You know, Morty, sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Let's have a look-see.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Ooh,
Nice and easy.
oh, not good.
Grab the apple.
Oh jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit. Oh man.
Oh, your top tower's falling.
Jeez, this isn't good.
Ah, the enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it.
Whoa! They just killed Radiant's courier.
You almost had it too. To pay dirt.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
And the money follows. I'll enjoy the ride. On the dusty trail. Should we hurry?
Oh boy, killing spree. Oh, own it.
He's dominating.
Artillery on the move. Hacking iron. On the prod. First a blast, then a bite. Looks like we're going whole hog, Mortimer. You bet. Take the back way. 4 legs a churning.
Morty, killing spree.
Sure as a gun.
Morty, watch out. It's the killing spree. Middle tower's under attack.
Sentries save lives, you know. Nice and easy.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
On the shoot. I could mosey. Kickbacks down. In the powder game. Sure. We'll get there. Get low.
Initiating killing spree mode. Double kill.
These fucking people are so fucking bad, dude. I just keep getting left for that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna go farm the rest of the game. It's not gonna help. I can't even do that though because of Quake. Because he's just invisible the entire game. I'm gonna start playing Ricky. I'm gonna start playing Ricky support. And I'm just gonna be invisible all game.
Water in the gulch.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna play Ricky support and just be invisible all game from now on.
I'll mosey on over.
Now they will suffer.
On a tear. Wiggle on.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Ha 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 ha.
This way, Mortimer.
That shit's pissing me off.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Arm yourself. To pay dirt. Just a sec.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. Top tower's under attack. Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
Grab the apple.
Your top tower's under attack.
I reckon. By the by. I'm in for it.
Radiant's core got killed. He's unstoppable. Stuff he was carrying.
Well, he. Run and gun. In the powder game.
And berry. You know what I mean? In the legendary berry mode.
Will get us there.
Where you bury the berry. Berry. Sometimes they bury the berry. Berry. Is it berry? Dang, Barry got buried.
Whether you're buying crypto instantly on the go or executing precision strategies on Kraken Pro.
We move on now to the latest on Iran's retaliation. Iranian forces have launched fresh missile strikes on Saudi Arabia.
Oh my.
The country's defense ministry said its forces intercepted and destroyed 7 ballistic missiles. The barrage targeted its eastern region. The Saudi government said that the debris from the missiles fell around power facilities, adding that they are assessing the damage caused by the Iranian attacks. According to reports, overnight attacks on Saudi Arabia have also hit a petrochemical complex in an industrial area in Jubail. The city in eastern Saudi Arabia is home to one of the world's largest industrial cities. The country has also temporarily closed its major traffic artery with Bahrain amid security events. Amid these continued attacks, Saudi Arabia has reportedly raised its crude prices for Asian buyers. Reports suggest that Saudi Aramco, the country's state-owned oil company, has increased them by up to $20 per barrel. Meanwhile, Iran has threatened to strike US tech infrastructure in the United Arab Emirates. According to Iranian media, the American Artificial Intelligence Center, Stargate in Abu Dhabi, is on the radar of the Iranian forces. Iran called the center, which is being developed with leading tech firms OpenAI, Oracle and Nvidia, a strategic target. The latest threat followed a warning from the Iranian military. It warned of opening the gates of hell for the US while widening its strikes.
From the beginning, we had declared that any attack on civilian targets would be met with a multiplied response against the enemy's interests anywhere in the region. If attacks on civilian targets are repeated, the next phases of our offensive and retaliatory operations will be carried out much more forcefully and on a wider scale. And their losses and damages, if they persist in this approach, will be multiplied.
Now, this latest threat came after an airstrike hit Tehran's Sharif University of Technology. The attack damaged the university's computing center and GPU facility, which provided infrastructure to Iran's AI capabilities. Iran has also launched fresh attacks on Israel. Its military said that its air defenses responded to missiles fired by Iran. This was after Israel itself fired a wave of airstrikes on Iran. Now, this raging war is showing no signs of slowing down. Both Donald Trump and Iran have rejected a ceasefire bid, though the US president has claimed the latest proposal by mediating nations is significant. But he dismissed it as not good enough.
They've made a proposal, and it's a significant proposal. It's a significant step. It's not good enough, but it's a very significant step. They have made, they're negotiating now, and they've made a very significant step. We'll see what happens.
So, with increasing threats from both warring sides, the critical infrastructure in West Asia is at severe risk. If the war continues, it may take only a few strikes to bring down crucial buildings, but it may take years for the region to recover from the impact of this war.
Want the facts?
The latest developments?
News that gets straight to the point.
Well, we've got all three just for you. This is First Post Live, a brand new show, your window into what really matters.
Don't miss it.
The world moves fast. Power shifts, unexpected developments, changing alliances. Every day brings a new headline. But headlines are only the beginning. Because behind every story, there is context. There are consequences and there are questions worth asking. Find the answers, understand the story, take on the world. This is Himkor Saroya for First Post Vantage.
You want to be mean? Now we be mean.
That force field leads me to believe the Dyers fortified their structure. Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Well, heal.
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower. What's that thing doing?
Bottom tower
It should be against the rules.
On the dusty trail.
Close your skin. Why would you do that?
Grab the apple. Better be careful around the house.
Fucking no light. Why would they stay? Alright, you can turn off the light whenever you want now that you're awake. But keeping the light on wakes you up pretty quick. Wakes anybody up pretty quick. Yeah, but just waking you up.
Killing spree, whoa!
Let's have a look-see.
That.
I unlocked a new berry.
Oh, nice. What kind of berry do you unlock? The peach berry.
It's a lot of money.
Dang, peach berry's hard.
Reach for the skies.
The biggies. Sometimes people need know.
Coming for it. You can buy Berry Buddy Plus or pay dirt. Actually, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm gonna do this. Should we hurry? Don't underestimate the power of pink. Yeah, the peach berry is gonna help a lot. We'll get there. Especially if we get a golden. Now we can generate silver.
I gotta stay by this Huskar because they don't want to touch this Huskar.
The enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Water in the gulch.
You turn it down a little bit, buddy?
I'll enjoy the ride.
You turn it down a little bit?
On the prod.
He's dominating now. He's dominating.
That can stop this man.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Need roads. That whole movement. Moving.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
Hang on. Yeah, no. Let's ride. Mortimer will get us there.
Every coin helps.
There's Solar Crest, maybe.
Which way, Mortimer?
Who's you rolling up? I don't know.
Get back down. Restless. Giddy up. Nice and easy. Time to get. On the I won't eat here, but Mortimer. Put some shine on it. 4 legs and turn it. Get up!
Oh, they took out the enemy's top tower.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
I'll mosey on over. Artillery on the move. Take the back way. I want to upgrade the peach. You bet. By the by. Sure as a gun. I'm your Huckleberry. Say hello to my little friend.
This sustains.
Of all the ways to die. Low down, bushwhackers. We're going whole hog, Mortimer.
On your life.
Which way, Mortimer? Don't mind if you do. Eh, Mortimer? Well, see about that.
And that's how we win game. You steal roast, big solo, game in. There's no one alive.
Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby! Totes malutes, dog.
Are you busy or can you? Alright, thank you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Was it Luna? Bubba just let her in here.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Literally just let her in here. I heard her.
Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
You know? If you don't know, now you know, son.
Riggedy, riggedy, wreck, son!
Easy breezy.
The enemy's top barracks
So
just
what
got
is it? The gnomes are going in the hole collecting berries?
No, he's gonna make me.
And then you got the Super One upgrade stuff. And this is the game. And how much was this game?
Well, it gets a lot. Well, there's a lot more than
No account creep stealing.
Oh, okay.
The enemy's middle tower is gone. Serves them right.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Got Sven decimated both of them. That's actually kind of funny.
There's no accident anymore. There's an accident now.
Oh snap! I got no dot. He's about to come back. I'm out. I'm out.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. This just in. The enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed.
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. They'll save Hooray!
end it. They means up. It means we basically we're gonna go back to Crimson for a while. Yeah, we can't now. It's almost done.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
No, they don't wanna end. Alright. They're just going. Alright, we're gonna go back to Crimson. I gotta report everybody though. Have to report everybody, just have to every time. Every game, report everybody. That's just my behavior and communication scores in the shitter.
Please use responsibility. Do not
That.
Yeah, through the hammer, so.
Not supposed to throw hammers.
No, in the game.
Even you're not supposed to throw hammers in games. Even the progressive. No. Can't play the game. You must go to Steam and look at the library.
No, you just look at the game for 7 hours straight.
Almost 60% of gunshot wounds that killed Palestinian children in Gaza were directly to the head and chest. They were targeted. Where else are you shooting with a gun? What does this mean? What is it? This is the most retarded. Remember when everyone made a huge deal, argument after argument, about whether Israel bombed a hospital or not, only for them to openly bomb hospital after hospital?
Yeah, probably gonna watch Destiny crash out for a little bit. He's pretty funny. He constantly has to crash out. It's just like he has to.
I need more homework. So you can get more crops. Crops. Make a king.
What are you doing, dude?
Growing my home so I can get more money.
Oh, okay.
Hospital because Hamas was there. Look, first of all, he's putting in quotes, Hamas was there. The international human rights organizations have literally said this. Like Amnesty International, like all these people have literally said this is the case, that Hamas operates out of Al-Shifa Hospital. This was true 10 years ago after Protective Edge in 2014. This is like not even a disputed thing. Even the international rights organization, you guys all jerk off, all acknowledge this. They all acknowledge this to be true. And this guy doesn't even think that's true. And that first hospital bombing, the Al-Ali Hospital, was not J-damned by Israel, killing 500 people. That was a lie that the entire world bought for some fucking reason. And most people still haven't corrected themselves on it. People like this guy probably, and Hassan still think that Israel J-damned a hospital and killed 500 people.
So I wouldn't say they're a liberal regime anymore.
Why
like
not?
Small L liberal.
They still have like freedom of speech. I don't think they've like sort of.
Yeah, but I think the way they're conducting themselves is much like how the US is conducting themselves at the moment, which is like not necessarily as a liberal country would conduct itself.
Why do you think the United States is not a liberal country anymore? Because when I view that, well, I'll read the original post. One thing Destiny is usually very good at is pointing out how fake centrists minimize Republican behavior. When Dems do something wrong, they say it's evil, disqualifying, unforgivable. When Republicans do something way worse, suddenly it's just stupid or I don't agree with that. He's called that out himself plenty of times, and he's also used much harsher moral language about Republicans when he thinks it fits. So when he gets weirdly evasive, okay, over a chatter asking him to clarify whether Israel is evil. So this is permaban. I permaban this guy from the sub, wherever you are. Goodbye. What a retarded fucking... Why would you be weirdly evasive over clarifying whether or not you think an entire country is evil? Okay. And acts like he never talks that way about political systems. People are obviously going to notice. I also feel like this is annoying too. The thing that will trigger me the most on anything is when I get it from both ends. Okay, I don't mind if one side roasts me, but when I start getting roasted from both sides for having what they are both interpreting as being the opposite position, I feel like I've generally always had the perspective of like, you know, hey, anything can force somebody to become a horrible person, or like there, you know, different values at different times in history and blah blah blah. Like this idea that I think is pretty rare. Like it might be when I'm like being hyperbolic, if I'm trying to like, oh my god, like this Trump actually like fucking evil or whatever. But if somebody were to ask me like, oh, do you think the whole MAGA movement is evil? I'm pretty sure I've clarified like a million times. Like, oh, you know, I feel like there's a lot of lying between the tier 1 influencers. I wouldn't necessarily hold the voters accountable because they're under bad information. Like I say this shit over and 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 over.
Do you think the average voter who votes MAGA is just misinformed? Because I feel like that's what I've heard IRI kind of say, but I don't know if that's just like rhetoric or if he believes it.
It's the whole pipeline. These people are like live in totally different worlds. Yeah.
Because I sent my dad, I sent him Trump's Truth Social earlier, and I said, not good, you shouldn't praise anyone other than Christ, because I'm baiting him. I said, pray for our president, he's clearly out of his mind and struggling with his faith. And my dad said, happy Easter. Do you think that's real? If so, it's horrible for sure. But is he telling the Muslims to praise their God? I don't think Trump is. So it's like, I feel like they just live in a different world, man. Imagine if fucking Obama tweeted that out. He wouldn't be like, well, hold on, is he talking to the Muslims?
Yeah. You act like he never talks that way about political systems. People are obviously going to notice. That's just not true. The issue isn't even whether you agree with calling Israel evil. It's that he suddenly becomes incredibly slippery about moral language when the topic is Israel. I just don't usually use moral language when analyzing the action of countries. Like even generally for like Hamas or whatever, I generally say that like these people, like there are reasons why these people are fighting. Like it's not random why. Like I think I've said over and over again, October 7th was likely, or it was definitely a response to like the Abraham Accords. The Great March of Return was a response to the moving of the embassy to Tel Aviv. Generally, the Palestinians are being increasingly extricated from the rest of the Arab world, while Israel continues to make, you know, these deals with anybody but that. Like I've given this over and over and over and over and over and over.
I think it's also a little different for you to just off the cuff be like, oh, Trump, this fucking he's being evil by doing XYZ, versus somebody like in here begging you to be like, can you say the word evil?
Yeah, it's just it's a weird. It's not like it's just they're looking for some kind of like virtue signal. It's just cringe as fuck.
Yeah.
My take is that he just refuses to concede rhetorically on Israel because he thinks the online left is so brain dead on the topic. He's right to think that giving them even 1 inch is a mistake, but that still makes him look stubborn and inconsistent here. I've never defined my positions in opposition to any other group of people. I guess I don't know if the Hassan brain rot bled through to this person or whatever, but like if I change my mind on a topic, I'll just change my mind on a topic. And I have like said that Israel's actions are increasingly or completely in some cases indefensible at this stage, especially of the conflict. I've said all these things multiple times. Yeah, is the whole country evil? I don't know, it's retarded. Like at least with something like Russia, we all know when people say Russia's an evil country, we're usually talking about Putin. Man, I don't know if I've ever said that before, that Russia is an evil country. When people say that Israel's evil, might be referring to Netanyahu's actions, or they view Zionism, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Zelensky and Vosh have repeatedly and casually referred to the Israeli population as genocidal freaks, for example. True? What? Why are these all circle jerking me now? Wait, this was a much more
because you banned all the anti-jerkers.
Well, that doesn't delete their posts. He also explicitly stated he wouldn't even label Hamas as evil, and that he thought West Bank settlers were worse than Hamas. He did, in a debate with an Irish Palestinian guy. I think this was one debate that I had 2 years.
Guys, if you're still balding in 2026, what are you doing? There's an easy solution. It doesn't cost
Today, I want to look at how the global economy will collapse, specifically how the US economy will collapse because of this war. Now, the argument I want to make to you today is that financial collapse do not happen accidentally or naturally. It has to be engineered. And this is a very hard concept for us to understand, okay? So in economics, there's something called the boom-bust cycle, which basically states that in capitalism, you have the economy booming, then suddenly, for whatever reason, it collapses, okay? It's called a boom-bust cycle. And the idea is that if you study economics, they teach you that this is just a natural part of capitalism because in good times, people spend too much money. They become overconfident. And so then they waste a lot of money and then it collapses. The economy turns bad. And so you have to focus on being more lean and efficient and resilient. So think of, gaining weight, okay? You gain too much weight and then you feel bad, so then you lose weight. And that's the idea of the boom-bust cycle. The problem, though, is that no one can explain properly how and why suddenly the bubble pops, okay? What is the mechanism or trigger for the collapse? Let's just say you're a bank, all right? You're a bank. And your job is to take those money, save it, and then use it properly in order to promote the economy. So let's just say we put $1 million into the bank. And what does the bank do with it? The bank then lends it out to entrepreneurs, right? So maybe I want to start.
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine? Come, let us race to the House of Healing. You would benefit from some practice. I look forward to future races.
should have known something. I've been so busy preparing deliveries these few days that I slipped up. Some of the shoddier leather got mixed up in the delivery for the Southern Supply
A restaurant, and so I borrow $1 million from the bank. Okay? Question: how much money is in the bank now? It should be zero, right? Okay, that's math, guys. Look, if I take in $1 million and I lend it out $1 million, I should have zero, because that's just basic math. But that's not the answer. The actual answer is $2 million. What you need to understand is that each bank has the ability to print its own money, and the bank is a mechanism for liquidity in the economy, okay? And this is a great illusion. This is the delusion, okay, behind the economy, where money is just an idea, it's a concept, it's a collective hallucination. But the problem is there are thousands, tens of thousands of banks everywhere. So how do they know how to coordinate together, okay? And this is something else you need to understand about the system. There's actually something called a signaling.
If the Spider Queen is ridiculously hard, we are going to come back at a later time. If it's not ridiculously hard, I'm just gonna get stuff and prepare. Where are you, Queen Spider? Is I. Spider-hating motherfucker. There she is, the queen. Come on, queen. Come on, I'm in here. Where are you? Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. We gotta turn everything off, because when I try to do these things and I have other stuff up, what happens is the game will glitch out. So we gotta make sure everything's off. Everything. We're just playing games now. Well, except for transparent chat. Did I not have transparent chat up the whole time? I did not. I didn't. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But nobody really said nothing. They might have said stuff on other apps. See, I don't know what them boots are, but them boots is like, you know? We gotta kill all the spiders so we can do this quest. We gotta do that. We gotta do that box. Gotta find the Spider Queen and then whoop her ass. Listen, I'm not scared, Spider Queen. Oh, snap! God, what are you doing, dude? What are you staring at? Where are you at? Oh, she does damage. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Okay. Get a couple of them healy things. We're good. So we just gotta get some flowers, get some of them healy things. He be done. He be done. He's not that hard. We'll be able to get him fast. Alright. So, but we gotta collect some flowers. So we gotta collect some flowers to do that. Yeah, we need flowers to make them palmer pills so we can collect the life. Yeah, collect them. Yeah, here they are. Here you go. You can turn off the light there, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Alright. Now we're gonna keep walking to his quest. We're gonna finish these couple quests in here. And then we're probably gonna wait for Damien to go to school maybe to do that. To do the bosses. Because I gotta grab water, I gotta make a whole bunch of food. I don't feel like doing that right now. I just wanted to see how hard she was.
Is that a balloon star? What does that do?
Or if I did a lot of damage or not. Because if I didn't do a lot of damage, then I can't even do her.
Well met.
I do a decent amount of damage. So. But I'm still trying to upgrade my rings. So that when I get Kunkka, I can just give him those rings and like give him all my old stuff. So that like he's not really low level and really weak.
Planet Fitness? Oh!
So.
Oh!
That spider wasn't that bad until he did that stomp thing, but apparently I can't man up against the spider. So, lesson learned.
Must be a
Sorry though, it's whatever.
You came all this way yourself? Yes, this is the one we ordered. So there was a mix-up after all. Knew something was a bit off. You'll take this leather off our hands then? I appreciate that. Thanks for handling it yourself.
Okay.
No! Why did the star glitch? Star glitches. You know there's a chance you accidentally can fly. Sometimes accidentally throw it out the map.
Of all the rotten...
I thought there was a barrier. There used to be like a barrier, right?
I'll be in serious trouble if they stop buying from me. Oh, you're back. Looks like everything wrapped up without a hitch.
One ring coin, not this one.
I owe you. My reputation would have been in
22.
ruins without you.
It didn't give
Look, next time I get something worthwhile in stock, I'll set it aside for you.
I know I'm gonna upgrade the key. Day length, fairy bloods, I think. My day length is full.
I can't believe that thing ripped me so bad. You gonna sit down?
That was good. I need to like got so many keys.
serendipitous meeting.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Nothing but me.
Ooh, fire resistance.
Good choice.
I need that.
Look at that, Dad. Look how much money I got just from that blitz. $290.
Wow.
Yeah. Trying to get auto pickup nearby pins. That would be really good, so I don't have to waste so much time doing it.
It'll save your life out there. Searching for a sturdy blade?
Dang it! How do I keep doing it? Yeah, I really need it. Unlock auto pickup nearby portals. Almost physical case landed.
All my weapons drop by whenever you need an edge. Welcome. Normally, this stand would be gleaming with masterfully forged swords. As you can see, this old weathered one doesn't do my weapons justice. Should you come by any fine timber, can you bring me some? Wouldn't you fancy seeing fine arms set out on a splendid display?
Stop. No. I have enough stuff to upgrade TV now. But I don't think that's today. Yeah, no, it's not today. Maybe I should upgrade it. No. Don't do it, Damien. You're super close.
Dude, Hernand itself has so many quests. I'm still doing quests in this first town.
Yes.
Easy to see why the Grey Names are so renowned. Ah, Greymane. A fine day to you.
Use your eyes!
Yes, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. They gave me a blueprint. That's it. $25. Get more complets.
Oh.
Just
a short cry will do, Father.
Feel, sister,
Please.
but you really shouldn't. Rest assured, your child will be in my prayers. Appreciate your kindness.
My poor child.
There now, there now. Show her the way.
I just need him to get better.
Go on.
To be happy.
Come now, let's get you up. You'll make yourself sick.
Thank you, Father.
Is she all right? Just
Oh,
another
really?
soul seeking Solomon's grace. In life, some burdens are far too great for any mortal to bear alone.
I suppose so.
Do you carry such burdens? If you do, You should take the pilgrim's road to Senia. Should you offer them before the reliquary of Saint Senia, Solomon himself may heed your prayers and lighten your burden.
Father, shall we be on our way?
May Solomon's light shine upon you.
Says it's locked. Like, literally says it's locked. Locked. Faction quest. The Hellhounds. We need to save their lives, dude. Look, everything got gray outside.
I'm too much a lady to say what I think.
Yeah, well then keep being a lady and don't say what you think.
Wonder what mushroom goes. I'm thinking of brewing up some oakwood mushroom tea. I can't help it. It's a tea that perfectly suits any occasion.
This is for you.
Let me just say thank you.
Oh my god, we can't do this mission either. Because I don't have anything to come back to life. Or potions. Sorry. We'll do the fighting for later. Fighting for later. The more fighting, the better for later. That's aggravating. Just chop some wood real quick right here, and then get him his wood, and then we'll do those missions, and then, fortunately, after we bring Jamie in, I'm gonna try to get as many good missions for when he goes to school. I can just fight and stuff.
He's not all the red.
Just remember, you started this.
It's a fact.
Dude, are you telling me all the snow melted and now it's all muddy?
I've been itching for a Barney all day. Come on then, Potter. Let's do this.
If the silver one has 1 million, the black one has 1 million HP, and the silver one has 3 million.
We're gonna get a lot of flowers, a lot of water. We're gonna go all these different places. What is it, spraying?
Yeah, except you've never ever used. Yeah, it's really weird.
Are you telling me there's actual seasons in this game?
Loud, constant sounds will scare. Know how a fish lives, and you'll know how to catch it. For example, leopardfish often tuck themselves into the crevices of rocks.
No.
We gotta collect more flowers. We gotta get some water from as many people as we can.
What's the matter with you?
Go lose yourself.
I'm
too angry. I owe you. Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. You won't regret it.
All the capture of two fishes gone. You're not 100 paragraphs.
Thank you.
But no.
Enjoy.
This is not a fight like that.
Enjoy. Our quality is top-notch. You're very welcome here, day or night.
Are you simple?
Don't you bloody
Definitely get some help in the dark room.
Go trip over a stick.
Bro, but what does he have? What the heck
Out with
does
it, then.
he have?
A serendipitous meeting.
My weapons will shine.
People like
once
you.
again after I fix up the stand.
People like you.
Why can't I pickpocket?
All right, mate. Oh, well, fuck
There you
you.
go.
All right, mate.
My weapons will shine once again after I fix up the stand.
What do these gloves do, dude? Do these gloves make it so I can pickpocket and nobody catches me? Oh, they're done. Details. These gloves allow the wearer to commit theft without being detected. Oh, that's tough. So it's on cooldown. So that's I basically got to rob him and nobody could do nothing about it. That was pretty tough. I really like that. Knowledge acquired. So I already had that knowledge. Okay. Because of the disturbance. Because somebody got robbed. He walked away. He said, yeah, dude, we gotta...
Oh, the rotten.
Gotta get out of here. I ain't robbed nobody. Honestly. If I did, you can't prove I robbed anybody. Prove it.
Hello.
Yeah, what do you want? A fine day for it, no?
You half-witted jester. This is for you.
Cheers for that.
Enjoying the day? Why don't you pick out some more? Enjoying? Interested in anything else?
You're in my way.
Greetings, stranger.
Bro, stock. You can try to do this. Every time I try to do this, it says I can't pick them up. You can try to do this real quick. That one always glitches out too. So now we got 2 or 3 bosses that I can do when he leaves. Got that crab boss. Who else I got?
Of all the rotten.
Always glitched out. It's just an impossible quest. I never able to do it.
There's something on your mind?
$40 silver. Oh, that's perfect. This is what I needed. Just what I needed to get some bread.
serendipitous meeting.
Salutations to you.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant? You won't even realize what happened.
I was threatening the wrong person, one. So. Course. Nah, alright. That was some dumb shit. We're not going to repeat that.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
$100. $30.
What's it you're after? Enjoy. What's it you're after? You're very welcome here, day or night.
Have a good day.
Hello there.
Hey, come now. Maybe some sweets will cheer you up. Please, don't end my danger. I beg you. Please, don't end my danger. Hey, why don't we go find something fun to do?
You look like a skilled swordsman. Could you help me out? A few days ago, my daughter and I ran into Skevald. We barely escaped with our lives. But she lost her beloved doll.
You any jeans?
It was a keepsake from her late mother.
I just wore him
I
yesterday.
know we should be grateful just to have survived, but she hasn't stopped crying. If you happen to find it, could you bring it to me?
begging you.
Please, this isn't right.
Just this once, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Please, this isn't right. Please, hear me out.
I'm begging you.
What's this all for?
I'm begging you. Please.
I beg you.
I'm begging you.
Please, hear me out.
Please.
Please, don't end my days
So I
here.
just gotta. My son's just getting
Why are you doing this?
dressed. When he's done getting dressed, I gotta give him his medicine and get finished because he had strep throat a couple weeks
I
ago,
beg you.
and then he will get
I'm
back to
begging
doing
you.
missions. This is why I don't do any bosses or anything around this
Please.
time, because I'm getting my son ready and stuff like that.
What's this all for?
Just me or did
Just this once, please.
it doesn't take a lot to get ready for school. You just gotta
Hear
get
me
a couple
out.
things on, and you gotta brush your teeth. And that's
Why are
Okay,
you
let's get to
doing
your
this?
medicine.
Please, don't end my days here.
I'm begging you.
Please, this isn't right. Why are you doing this?
Please.
I beg you.
I'm begging you. Just this once, please. Please.
I beg you. Why are you doing this?
I'm begging you.
Please, this isn't right. Why are you doing this?
I'm begging you. Just this once, please. I'm begging you.
Why are you doing this?
I'm
Please,
begging you.
this isn't right. What's this all for? Please, hear me out.
Alright,
Please, don't end my days here.
in like half an hour, we're gonna make my breakfast and then probably just watch
Please, don't end my days here.
what's it called?
Please, this isn't
Some
right.
YouTube. Bubba Gumpy. Bubba Guppy. I would have to take a big guess that that was Bob. Thanks for the follow, Bob. Appreciate it. That was an hour ago though. I didn't see it on my feed.
sucks.
I gotta put it so the followers pop up on the screen. That's another boss. We'll do that. We'll do that later too.
Yes, because this is real now. Oh my god.
We'll try and do all that after he goes to school. All the bosses and everything.
What's this all for?
Oh, you look. Have a good look. Quality like this deserves time. Thanks. No stable is complete without my superior tack. Oh, it's perfect for you. Oh, it's perfect for you. Look around. If you have time, feel free to browse again.
Cease this! Or cease to be!
I know it's a beta game. What? Oh my god, it's totally not a secret game.
You looking for trouble?
Good. Would you like some advice on horse care? See you again soon. Speak up.
Megamind? Starring Megamind?
Like, honestly, it looks like they already got him. Seems like he's already in trouble.
Hello there. What brings you by today? I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. Browse to your heart. Until next time, be well.
Sometimes they're just not in the area.
It's 5:45 a.m.
Truth be told, I wasn't much different. Rigging little snares for sparrows and all. Funny how they'd take after me.
A lantern's light takes me back to my old hometown. My mate once lit the lantern beside me, and it was as if fireflies danced around us. The sight of it soothed me inside and out.
Can I go?
Moths and wild silkworm moths look the same, right? I don't know either, but the dyer says they're as different as cats and dogs.
The key to good tea is trying things out. Pick fine ingredients, then give it a try. Haven't seen one this fresh in a long while. You can't have a refined taste without fish on the plate. I'll pair it with the freshest vegetables and fruit and make a nice meal.
I just got knowledge of the word meal.
Loosen these bonds.
Days like this have me longing for even a bite of some meaty patties. Mash it with whatever seasoning
Oh, I'm
Mash
learning
it with
recipes from
whatever
talking to these
seasonings you
people?
have on hand. Shape it and get to grilling. There you have your grilled meat patties.
Oh, snap. I did learn a recipe from talking to them. Oh, snap. So that's what the white dots
This
are.
one
The people,
slipped
they're
its
like,
leash.
I didn't even mean to
Watch
rob you.
yourself.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
People like you.
I was trying to jump. Look, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. Look, I'm gonna rob him. I'm gonna tackle him.
You're coming with me. Ah! Ah! You gave me a fright.
I'm a good person.
Ah! Let me go! I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're out of here, Frank.
No. No, it hurts.
We're broke, Frank. We gotta kind of take everybody in.
Oh, I swear. I won't do it again. Just don't hit me, please.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Most folk will have... Oh, I got my hands on some fine ingredients. Lucky me. So I treated myself to an extravagant meal. Meat, fish, vegetables, fruit, even eggs. There was so much I couldn't finish it all. I know I shouldn't envy others, but the nobles eat so well.
Can't you just let me off this once?
No, I don't get paid to run the job.
The guards, they really scare me.
They scare me too. That's why I'm handing you off time.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one.
I like how
Lock 'em
all
up.
the guards have the same voice, no matter how they
we'll
look.
run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble.
And they all say the same line
If you
every
find more
time.
scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Every single time. Same thing.
Hear me out.
I'll see them hung at the arena entrance.
Take a look at what's come in today. Grateful for your business, as always.
I'll see them hung at the arena.
What's got you so angry?
I imagine you've heard of desert melons. The best water source in the whole desert. Well, it's thanks to them our village survives. Yet some fool thought they could run off with them. And not just a couple, entire crates of them.
Very bold of them.
Indeed. I've a couple likely suspects in mind. How about you help me out and have a word with them? Everyone's lips are sealed whenever I ask. And I can't go about blindly accusing them. You could start with the farm owner. He'll know more on the matter.
How about you untie me first, and then we talk?
If you let me live... Release me, I beg you.
When the wind picks up, best stay indoors. And brave it if you like, but the sand swallowed better than you.
I beg you, let me live. Have I done something to offend you?
Town's full of livestock. Strange no one's selling any.
What is it you want from me? My family awaits me at home. Please, I'm a family.
Yeah. I'll send you straight to your grave.
Yeah. Ho. Hiya.
I will thunder through you.
Greetings.
Now we're basically just gonna make a whole bunch of food. I'm gonna put on a video, and then we're basically done for right now. Then after that, the fighting.
If this keeps up, I'll nip the day away.
Oh my god, so I really got this. A fancy meal. That is so crazy that talking to these people, I really got this. This is crazy. Oh, dude, I'm talking to people from now on. From now on, I'm talking to everybody. Look at this stuff. I got all types of food now.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Oh.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Boom. I need some food. So now we got a whole bunch of people doing food, a whole bunch of people doing the fattening, and then we got some mining going on.
But we'll always be ready.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. I'll be here if you need me.
For what?
The computer. Literally just died on the spot.
The charger for the computer?
I mean, keyboard.
I don't have. What do you mean? You don't have a wire to plug in?
Yeah,
You broke it. Use this one. Yes, you have a plug up here. Does it work? I don't know. We're about to find out. Perfect. And it will be nowhere near your foot. It's up here.
That's as long as it can reach.
Oh, you can reach for it reaches further. I just don't want it on the ground so you don't hit it.
Look at that, Daddy. It's gonna turn a fan I eat.
See? Perfect, right? Okay. So let me quit and put a video on. No, we're just gonna watch a video until I bring Damien, which is in like 25 minutes. So we gotta hurry up and pick a video because I want to start my food. My food's gonna take till 8:30.
You're watching Fox and Friends First on a Tuesday morning. I'm Todd Pyro.
And I'm Carla Shimkus. Let's go right to Alex Hogan, who is
Tatum.
If you happen to be a bit of an online treasure hunter, well, you're in luck. The FDA has just unveiled a brand new platform for tracking side effects. You see, if in the last several decades you wanted to go online and dive into the side effect data that's been reported to the FDA, you would have been met with a labyrinth of different systems. You had theirs, the Vaccine Adverse Event Reporting System for vaccine side effects. There was FAERS, the FDA Adverse Event Reporting System for drugs, cosmetics, food colorings, and so on. There was AIRS, the Adverse Event Reporting System, which was specifically for animal drugs and animal foods. There was MAUD, the Manufacturer and User Facility Device Experience System for medical devices. And then there were two others, one for human food and another for tobacco-related products. However, according to the new leadership over at the FDA, this setup was both outdated as well as too convoluted. Here is specifically what the new FDA commissioner, Dr. Marty Makary, said on this particular matter. Quote, "The FDA's previous adverse event reporting systems were outdated and fragmented and made important data difficult to access. These clunky systems also wasted millions of taxpayer dollars and created blind spots in our post-market surveillance of products ranging from drugs and vaccines to cosmetics. We're fixing the problem through a major modernization initiative. Starting today, the FDA will have a single, intuitive adverse event platform that will better serve agency scientists, researchers, and the public." He went on to say that on top of being convoluted, hard to search through, not transparent, and creating a bunch of blind spots, this setup was also expensive to maintain. The FDA commissioner, he said that running these 7 different databases cost the American taxpayers roughly $37 million a year. But this whole setup is no more. Starting in March of this year, the Adverse Event Monitoring System will be the new catch-all system for reporting any and all side effects, from drugs to vaccines to cosmetics, and then eventually by May of this year to also include things like tobacco products as well as human food. Now, a lot of the cost of running so many different systems, it had to do with the sheer amount of manpower involved. But AI moving forward will take a lot of that workload, which the new FDA commissioner says will not only make the whole thing more transparent, but it'll also save $120 million to the taxpayers over the next 5 years. Quote, the platform is designed to provide better data through changes such as standardized reporting protocols. Artificial intelligence is being used for some of the data digitization and other work. And on the topic of artificial intelligence, here was a quote from the FDA's chief AI officer. Quote, consolidating the FDA's adverse event systems and converting to real-time publication was challenging, but made possible by a highly aggressive schedule. The team executed with perfection and delivered the biggest technical transformation in agency history. This is the new FDA. If you yourself want to access the new system, all you have to do is go onto Google and search AEMS, and it'll be the first link there. Also, just for your convenience, I will throw a direct link to that new system. You can find it down in the description box below. And all I ask in return is that if you appreciate the convenience as well as the general content, please do smash those like and subscribe buttons as well so that this video can reach ever more people via the YouTube algorithm. Thank you so much for that. All right, just to pause here for a super quick moment, I'd like to introduce our sponsor and my own personal gold dealer, American Hartford Gold. Now, as soon as the latest round of tariffs hit, almost immediately, the stock market hit some serious waves, we could say. It became super turbulent, very volatile, and of course, these conditions don't just affect Wall Street. They affect all of us with our investments and our retirement accounts. That's why I want to introduce a company that I trust and I use myself. Flu or some virus. Well, it looks like daycare box below. And now switching gears just a little bit, let's talk about viruses. You know that feeling when you send your kid to daycare and they invariably come back with some cold or flu or some virus? Well, it looks like a lot of kids are coming back with a new virus. That's because the human metapneumovirus, otherwise known as HMPV, is spreading across the US right now. Its symptoms are pretty much identical to that of the common cold, including things like a cough, fever, sore throat, as well as nasal and chest congestion. However, it's worth noting that it is a different virus from influenza. And interestingly, this new virus does not have any vaccines or known treatments. Quote, HMPV can cause upper and lower respiratory illness in people of all ages, especially in young children, older adults, and people with weakened immune systems. Symptoms commonly associated with HMPV include cough, fever, nasal congestion, and shortness of breath. In some people, these symptoms may progress to bronchitis or pneumonia. The symptoms of HMPV can be similar to symptoms from other viruses that cause upper and lower respiratory infections. There is no vaccine or treatment that can prevent HMPV infection, meaning that you basically just have to suffer through it and make sure you stay hydrated, get some rest, and eat chicken soup. And what's interesting is that according to the CDC's national surveillance system, the one that tracks these viruses, HMPV is really currently on the rise. By the end of March, in nationwide tests that were positive for respiratory viruses, 6.3% of them were positive for HMPV, which is lower than influenza, but notably, it's higher than COVID-19, roughly 3 times higher. They also found that HMPV, it peaks later, sometime around April, meaning in the next month or so, as influenza cases go down, HMPV cases will likely make up a larger proportion of the people who are sick. A couple of other things worth noting here. According to data from wastewaterscan.org, which tracks pathogens in American wastewater, the region of North California seems to be getting hit hardest by this new virus. Regardless, though, the symptoms are mild, and if the virus does get too bad, like for somebody with a weakened immune system or a young kid, hospitals can provide oxygen, an IV for hydration, and a bed to rest on, but not much else, given the fact that at the moment there is no real antiviral treatment for HMPV. Although there was actually a paper just published in Nature magazine, you can see it up on your screen, it was published in February of 2026, outlining the work that's being done on developing a monoclonal antibody treatment for HMPV. So that might be coming around the pike. Regardless though, the mortality rate for most people is similar to the flu, so no real reason for alarm. Just a heads up, that fever that your kid and you might be going through, it might not be the flu, it might be a new novel type of virus. Moving along though, speaking of new types of viruses, there is a new variant of COVID that has recently emerged across 25 different states. And as is the usual case with these new variants, this one was given a new interesting name. It's called the cicada variant. Quote, a COVID-19 variant is buzzing back to life after years of flying under the radar. Nicknamed cicada for its long hibernation period and noisy return, the strain is now fueling a steady rise in cases around the globe, including in the US. Now, aside from this cool name, the official name for this new variant is BA.3.2, and it's an offshoot of the Omicron strain of SARS-CoV-2. It was first detected over in South Africa in November of 2024, but it did not begin circulating more widely until September of last year, 2025, after which it's now been spotted in 23 different countries, and the proportion of this virus is growing as well. For instance, according to this report here from the CDC, you can see that the cicada variant now accounts for upwards of 30% of cases in some parts of Europe. And then specifically, in regards to here in the US, quote, the variant first appeared in the US in a traveler passing through San Francisco International Airport from the Netherlands in June of 2025. But it wasn't until January of this year that BA.3.2 showed up in a clinical sample from a US patient. As of February 11th, cicada had been detected in 4 U.S. travelers and 5 patients, as well as airline and wastewater samples across 25 states, including New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut. But before we go ahead and shut down all of society once again, it should be worth noting that here in the U.S. at least, this new cicada variant accounts for very little, something like 1% of all COVID cases. The concern with it, though, is the large number of mutations that are present on the spike protein. Quote, the strain carries roughly 70 to 75 mutations in its spike protein, the part of the virus that helps it enter human cells, giving it what experts call immune escape characteristics. That means it could partially dodge protection from vaccines or prior infections, potentially making it easier to spread. And therefore, this is what's known as a VOI, which is a variant of interest for the people who study these things. They're basically monitoring the situation, and if anything comes of it, if any reports come out, I will give you an update on this channel right here. But you will only see that update if you're subscribed. So again, if you haven't already, smash that subscribe button so you will get all the updates as they become available. Also, all my research links regarding both the new COVID variant as well as the HMPV virus, they'll all be down in the description box below if you're the type of person that likes to dig into the weeds. And then, until next time, I'm your host, Roman from the Epic Times. Stay informed, and most importantly, stay free.
Pick a video in a second. I'm just putting my son's chips in a bag. Sorry.
Why I get triggered when someone gives me unsolicited advice. When I was younger, it came...
You are most welcome to this talk. Now, this video is about the possible relationship between COVID mRNA vaccines and the development of cancers that affect the hemopoietic system, the blood forming system, things like the bone marrow that can lead to lymphomas and leukemias. We'll be looking at a case study, and we'll also be looking at the plausible mechanisms. So this paper I'm going to discuss identifies quite a lot of plausible mechanisms whereby the mRNA lipid nanoparticle vaccines could, using sound principles of biochemistry, physiology, and anatomy, lead to the development of cancers. Now, this is taken from this paper here, peer-reviewed, published in OncoTarget, exploring the potential link between mRNA COVID-19 vaccinations and cancer. So that is what it's going to be based on. Very readable paper. Do check it out for yourself. It does get a bit technical when it talks about the case study, but the introduction in the first part is very readable. And also, we probably won't cover this in this video, but there's also been horrendous problems that the author's going to tell us about. Personal message from the author later on, by the way, or one of the authors. He's actually published something else here on censorship in science. We might be looking at that in the future, not in this video, probably in the next one. And the great difficulty in getting things published if they don't fit the mainstream narrative. Anyway, let's get on with the detail of this paper. And as you'll see, it's a very scientific, rational piece of work. So that's what we're investigating. Hemopoietic blood forming. Poiesis, the formation of blood. Heme, obviously, blood. And this is the article on censorship in science, the difficulty in getting this information out there. This has been coming for a long, long time. I started talking to this author probably well over a year ago now, and this is just something coming out now. So it's been difficult, but that's the end of the story. Let's deal with the content, and then we'll deal with the difficulty in the process. But he does say only relentless determination gets dissenting data published in peer-reviewed journals, and by dissenting, I would say analytical, because this is an analytical article. The article is scientific, and as indeed has been peer-reviewed as such, and is written by significant scientists. Now, case study. There's a case study here. Healthy young athletic woman, very athletic actually. Developed acute lymphoblastic leukemia and lymphoblastic lymphoma shortly after the COVID vaccine. So to get one is indeed unfortunate. To get two at the same time, well, I'm not a specialist in this. I'm not a hematologist by any means, but I've never looked after a patient who's had both at the same time as far as I can remember. If you're in the field, do let me know, but I think it's very unusual to develop both at the same time. But this was both following a second dose of the Pfizer COVID-19 vaccine in July 2021. Now, no, that's right. Going on from this, she had. I'm not going to go through the details of the story, but basically, let's say she suffered a lot for a long period of time. And then in 2025, she had some preparatory drugs and what you call total body irradiation. So her body was irradiated to kill all the bone marrow. And of course, when you kill all the bone marrow, you kill all the malignant bone marrow. Very dangerous thing to do. Obviously, I have seen patients with this, and we have to be remarkably careful that they don't get infections. And then she was given a bone marrow transplant from an unknown donor. And at the moment, she is doing quite well. But that's a pretty invasive treatment, and she suffered for a long time. So she had a cell transplant from an unrelated donor. Now, this article is part of an expanding body of literature documenting similar occurrences after Moderna RNA vaccinations, according to this paper that we're discussing. And I agree, I've been seeing these around for some time now. Now, the authors do point out that there's 30 papers describe malignancies developing in close temporal correlation with Moderna RNA, modified Pfizer and Moderna. Modified ribonucleic acid COVID-19 vaccination. And sometimes that temporal correlation in time, in other words, that the cancer occurs just after the vaccine, or sometimes just a few days. And of those 30 papers, 28 focused on hemolymphoproliferative disorders, in other words, leukemias and lymphomas, basically. And in 4 cases, showed onset at the inoculation site. So the first sign of the disease was where the vaccination had been given. And another 3 were from the lymph nodes. So like if you were given the injection in the deltoid there, that would be drained to these lymph nodes here. 3 cases of the hemopoietic malignancies presented in those lymph nodes. 4 at the site. Coincidence? You tell me. I would have thought not. Yep. So that's 7 close temporal correlations. Now, in Japan, leukemia, breast cancer, lip and oral pharyngeal cancers increased significantly in 2022. Now, this is published in this paper here. And of course, we did review this at the time. And let me show you this paper from Japan. Here it is here. We see increasing age, adjusted cancer mortality after 3rd mRNA lipid nanoparticle vaccine dose during the COVID-19 pandemic. Oh, it's been retracted. Oh, that article's been retracted. That retraction may not surprise you. There's been a lot of retractions of various papers. When I looked at it at the time, I thought it was a good article, I must say. But here's the notification of the retraction. So it appeared to be showing increased cancers in Japan at a population level, but it was retracted. So technically we can take no account of it because it's a retracted paper. So, as the authors of this paper that we're currently looking at, the paper that we're currently looking at with Dr. Polykritis, in that article they do notice that there's a critical literature gap, indeed critical literature gap. Absence of population studies varying cancer incidence by vaccination status in order to estimate the true cancer incidence and mortality following COVID-19 vaccination. So we are desperately short of this literature. Now, we know that the British government, for example, does have the vaccination records for people that are given COVID vaccinations. We know they have record of the deaths, the excess deaths in 2021, 2022, 2023. And we know the number of people vaccinated, and we know the excess deaths. Lots of people were vaccinated, and there was a huge amount of excess deaths. The government won't release the data that shows which of those excess were vaccinated. Now, they have to release that information to the pharmaceutical companies, so they know, but we don't know. So papers are being retracted. Data is being officially withheld by governments. Make what you want of that. But the result is that we are very short of literature. Now, technically, of course, the vaccines are prodrugs, so that they're not actually drugs themselves, they're prodrugs. They come before the drug. And the gene therapies encased in the lipid nanoparticles rather than natural naked RNA. So some RNA will get into the circulation from time to time, but it's naked, and therefore it's disposed of probably in seconds, certainly within minutes, by the immune system. But if it's in these lipid nanoparticles, it can't get to it. So it's protected. The genetic preparations are protected. Emerging evidence suggests that biodistribution and persistence of modified RNA facilitated by lipid nanoparticles can affect various tissues and organs. And we now know that these lipid nanoparticles are systemically distributed, and we know that an awful lot of them go to the bone marrow, where the cells can become malignant that cause leukemia and lymphoma. It all starts to make potential sense, but much more evidence to come as we go through. So it can go everywhere. It can go to your ears, your toes, your nose, your eyes, your heart, your lungs, your brain, everywhere. Your liver, your kidneys, your intestines, including the bone marrow and other blood-forming organs for sure. So we know these lipid nanoparticles go to the blood-forming organs, where the blood-forming cells are. And if these cells become damaged, damaged, they can become leukemic or lymphomic cells. I like the turn of phrase the authors use, unfettered access through most tissues and organs. They can just go where they want. The lipid nanoparticles means that the lipid nanoparticles themselves and the modified ribonucleic acid is well and truly off the leash. Can go anywhere. This is why we need a moratorium on these vaccines genetic preparations for now, until we know a lot more. Notably, modified RNA vaccines exhibit a particular affinity for the bone marrow, so particularly likelihood that they will actually go to the bone marrow, which of course is particularly concerning, potentially influencing the immune system at multiple levels. So if you affect the bone marrow, you affect the immune cells, then first of all, you can reduce the amount of immune cells, and that means that the immune system is no longer checking all the cells in the body all the time to make sure none are going malignant, because what happens is most of us most days get cancer, but thankfully at a very early stage the immune system eradicates it, so that immune surveillance can be reduced. But as well as that, if you cause malignant changes in the cells, then instead of getting normal white blood cells, you'll get cancerous malignant white blood cells, which are no good at all. So the irony is that in leukemia, leuke means white, the blood is full of white cells, but they're malignant white cells, so the patients can die of infection because the cells are no good, they're malignant, they no longer do their job. So it can work both ways once the bone marrow is affected. I'm afraid it does make a lot of sense. Triggering both autoimmune disorders and neoplastic processes. So it can cause autoimmunity where the body beats up on its own tissues, and new plastic tissue, in other words, cancer type issues. Neoplastic processes, new tissues are made. If it's in the blood, then the new tissue is the white blood cells and the lymphoma cells that can go all over. And of course, in solid tumours, you can feel the new tissue. By integrating clinical observations and current research, that's good, that's what they do in this paper, we aim to provide valuable insights into the potential carcinogenic outcomes associated with modified RNA vaccines. So quite a lot of detail there already, but there are real mechanisms here. Let's just quickly run through some of the mechanisms. Now, some of them are straightforward, some of them are more complicated biochemistry. I'll just give them a brief explanation, but if you haven't got time for the rest of this video, suffice it to say there are plausible pathogenic mechanisms of cancer causation in the bone marrow as a result of mRNA lipid nanoparticle vaccines. So potential cancer causing mechanisms: oncogenesis, carcinogenesis. We know that spike protein is toxic. And vaccine-induced spike protein lasts for longer than the natural spike. So the natural spike protein will be recognised and dealt with by the immune system quite quickly. The synthetic spike protein hangs around for much, much longer, and indeed for very long periods of time. Indeed, in some cases we've looked at. From memory, I think one case was 700 days, from memory. A double proline that confers greater stability. So there's greater stability in the spike. Not going to go into the biochemical details in that. Don't fully understand it, but the biochemists assure us it's true. We can believe them. And what we also know the synthetic pseudouridine. So the uridine base is synthetic, contained in the modified RNA. They didn't use the normal uridine base; they used a synthetic one, and that's shown mitochondrial toxicity, amongst other things, and a resistance to being broken down by the immune system. It's been demonstrated that this modification can increase the likelihood of +1 ribosomal frame shifting during translation. Right, let's explain this briefly. Some of you know, a lot of you know already, but basically when the DNA message or the RNA message is being when the RNA message is being translated into proteins, three bases in the RNA codes for one amino acid. And if you shift those along one, then instead of having amino acids 1, 2, and 3, the ribosome will be reading amino acids 2, 3, and 4, and then 5, 6, and 7. So it'll all be out of sync. It'll be shifted forward one, and that means you get a completely different set of amino acids, completely different set of peptides and proteins. And who knows what that could mean? Not the protein that was intended at all, but all these other random ones, some of which could potentially be cancer causing. Anyway, this frame shifting results in the production of multiple peptides products with unexplored effects. What the heck are these things doing? Don't know, don't really want to know, but we might have to find out, unfortunately, because they may be causing disease. This obviously poses serious safety concerns as only a single antigen was supposed to be encoded by the modified RNA, according to the paper. But of course, that's completely true. Not many undefined peptides with unknown antigenic, numerous undefined peptides with unknown antigenic and autoimmune potential. So what the heck is being produced by this frame shifting? We don't know. Amyloid proteins could be one of them, which we've looked at in other contexts. The lipid nanoparticles themselves exhibit intrinsic cytotoxicity. So even if the lipid nanoparticles are empty, which they're not, but even if they were, they're still toxic to cells. The lipid nanoparticles themselves are toxic, as well as their cargo. Presence of lipid nanoparticle encapsulated the DNA contamination. DNA contamination originated from the residual plasmid DNA. So from the bacteria that the mRNA was made from, we've got this DNA contamination. And of course, we've looked at this in great detail with Dr. David Speaker from Canada, for example, who did a lot of the original work and has published that, finding very large amounts of DNA contamination in the mRNA vaccines that simply shouldn't be there. And we talked to Josh Getsko, who realised that most of the vaccine used in the trials was produced in a slow, expensive way, and then they did a bait and switch, and the vaccines that actually went into your arm and mine were produced from these E. coli bacteria that are normally found in the colon. Cheaper and quicker to produce, I believe. Rather unsatisfactory situation, but it left us with this DNA contamination, and we know that is not something that we want by any means.
All right, back. Sorry, I forgot.
DNA integration may include the risk of tumorigenesis, formation of tumors, if insertion reduces the activity of tumor suppressor or increases the activity of oncogene. So tumor suppressor genes, of course, prevent cancer. There are natural genes that prevent cancer. Oncogenes are genes which, if stimulated, can cause cancer. Now, you might wonder why we have genes in our genome that can cause cancer. Well, we don't, but we have genes that stimulate the development of us from when we were a single cell to when we were a baby ready to be born. We need a lot of growth stimulating genes. And if these genes are stimulated in later life, they still cause growth, but this time, of course, we don't want growth, and that growth becomes malignant. So basically, if the DNA integration is reducing the activity of a tumor suppressor gene, that can lead to more cancer. If it's increasing the activity of an oncogene, that can lead to more cancer. Two mechanisms there by which it can cause more cancers. A few more of you still interested. Vaccine-induced T-cell immunosuppression impairing cancer surveillance. So the vaccine can suppress the T-cells. And we learned from Professor Angus Dalgleish that these T cells, especially the T cytotoxic cells, are very important for recognising killing cancer cells at an early stage. A big part of the reason that cancer becomes more common in later life is that T cell activity goes down in later life, thereby predisposing us to cancer. But if the vaccines are doing that directly, then that can predispose to cancer by reducing immunosurveillance. Interaction between the S2 subunit of the spike protein and the oncosuppressor proteins. So oncosuppressor proteins come from oncosuppressor genes. Particularly P53 reduces cancer, BRCA1 and BRCA2 reduce cancer. And you probably, BR breast cancer, this was discovered, the BRCA, the BRCA genes. So if you've got a mutation in BRCA gene 1, you won't produce BRCA gene protein. And because BRCA gene 1 protein is an oncosuppressor gene, if you have less of that, then you have nothing to suppress the tumours and you get more breast cancer and ovarian cancer, prostate cancer probably. So people have natural mutations in that get cancers young, but if there's interactions between this particular subunit of the spike protein and these proteins, then it's a very similar effect. We get reduced oncosuppressor proteins, therefore more onco, because the onco is not suppressed, and of course onco is cancer. Yep. The impairment of type 1 interferon signaling, which is all sorts of things, increased transformation of growth factor beta alpha production, vaccine begins to accumulate rapidly, particularly in the bone marrow. So this interferon on things, these are all anti-cancer things that are interfered with, therefore making us more predisposed to cancer. And this will make us more predisposed to inflammation and subsequent cancers. Vaccine begins to accumulate rapidly, particularly in the bone marrow after injection. So between 30 and 48 hours following intramuscular injection, the concentration of radioactive labeled nanoparticles in the femoral bone marrow in rats increased by 7.9-fold. That's just in between 30 minutes and 48 hours. Now, what they did here, you couldn't really do this, you could, I suppose, but it was done in rats. You inject radioactive lipid nanoparticles and see where they go, because you can trace the radiation and they go to the bone marrow. And we also know that they do in humans as well, but it's been clearly demonstrated in rats that the lipid nanoparticles scoot off to the bone marrow. 7.9-fold increase in that first 48 hours. Proposed vaccine-induced activation of innate immune pathways, which induce pro-inflammatory cytokines. So basically, the vaccine can increase pro-inflammatory cytokines. Cytokines are chemicals that communicate between cell to cell.
No way.
I have a question.
You can ask me anything.
Coming up on 60 Minutes.
IQs have dropped for the first time in human history.
The frightening medical
Are they dying from brain rot?
Dementia and Alzheimer's in teenagers.
It's really scary. What too much screen time
You almost forget who you are.
is really doing to young Australian brains.
What does it look like when an entire generation reaches adulthood with dementia?
That's next on 60 Minutes.
Who just said that?
Our love of whiling away the hours on the latest and greatest technology, mobile phones, tablets, and computer games, has hit an unwelcome and worrying roadblock. Instead of providing entertainment or simply passing the time, there now seems to be proof screen time is making people less intelligent. The evidence is terrifying, especially for teenagers. Medical scans show significant shrinking of their brains. It's similar to what doctors see in elderly people with Alzheimer's disease. And so concerning is this condition, it's been given a name: digital dementia. You're looking at a brain scan of a teenager addicted to screens. And what it shows is frighteningly clear. Every blue part lit up depicts an area that's deteriorating. These brains are shrinking. Experts are blaming the damage squarely on excessive screen use. They believe playing games, scrolling on the phone, and YouTubing for hours is physically altering and seriously harming the brains of teens.
Yeah, but we used to watch TV.
Cognitive neuroscientist Dr. Mark Williams says this pattern mimics something normally only found in the elderly.
The symptoms that we're actually seeing with younger kids is very similar to what you'd see with someone who is getting dementia. So it's not hard to correlate those two things and say, hang on, we sort of need to do something different here.
So our phones are making us less intelligent.
They're making us dumber, yeah, absolutely.
It's so serious, there's a new term for it: digital dementia. Tonight, teenagers reveal serious changes in their behaviour.
You kind of find yourself rotting away day to day.
You almost forget who you are.
How it was first recognised.
I was feeling so unwell in my brain, no one could tell me what it was.
And the extraordinary generational rejection of smartphones.
Do you ever feel like you're using it a little bit too much, or?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
3, 2, 1.
To see teenage boys fishing these days is rare. But Max Stove and his friends have recently rediscovered the simple joy of waiting for a bite. 3 years ago, it was a very different Max. At
Very
14,
different.
he didn't even have a fishing rod.
And then
Instead, he
and
was at
then he
home in
developed
his bedroom,
brain rot.
playing games on his computer and scrolling on his phone. Can you try to list for me or explain to me the feelings you would have when you were consumed by screens?
Oh,
I didn't
overwhelming
have
feeling.
motivation. I
lost myself in the screen.
I didn't actually have the energy.
It was
just feels like slow. You just feel sluggish.
You just feel the screen.
Max barely spoke to his family and often slept only 3 hours a night.
The moment I got into my room, I closed the door, everything went dark. I'd open up my laptop and it'd just be in that world for the next 6 hours. And I'd carry through until about 1 to 3 a.m. in the morning.
His mother Abby had done everything she could to try and rein in her son's obsession, even buying a lockbox to keep the screens in at night. But Max seemed to get past every block she created.
We had a tracker that would give us a weekly report, and we looked at it and went, how is he on? How's he using his computer at 2 a.m. in the morning? It's locked away.
What effort did you go to get your devices out of that lockbox?
I learned how to lockpick. I just, practiced opening and closing the lockbox with the lockpick.
Max's sneaky tactics to get to his laptop meant he was spending 6 to 7 hours a night on his screens. These days, he recognises the side effects of what his addiction could have been doing to him. It's now being called digital dementia. Is that a fair description?
Definitely. Absolutely. After repeatedly doing it, you just forget everything. So the best example I have is my hand-eye coordination. It just got worse and worse.
We lost our son. We lost the essence of him, and he was in slow motion 90% of the time and wouldn't function.
There's no difference between our brains now as they were 35,000 years ago. The only difference is what they've been bombarded with these days.
Internationally renowned cognitive neuroscientist Dr. Mark Williams says the scourge of digital dementia is a largely unrecognised health crisis. He's so desperate to publicise it, the Macquarie University professor has travelled the world speaking about the dangerous physical changes to the brain that he believes is being caused by excessive screen use. What are the symptoms you're seeing in people?
Yeah, so we see a lot of people who are spending too much time on the devices. They get very frustrated when they don't have the devices on them. The poorer memory retention, poorer critical thinking abilities, and then all the emotional problems. So they have trouble connecting with someone else, have trouble maintaining friendships, they have trouble communicating with people.
With April 15th coming, doing your own taxes doesn't have to be intimidating. Meet H&R
Wow,
Block online.
sounds like
Just drag and drop last year's return, then
everybody
follow the
that's on
clear
medicine.
step-by-step instructions.
Most people would have an understanding that there's better
Sounds like
things to
they're
do
addicted
than
to their
staring
phone,
at a
maybe.
device or a screen. But what do you think people don't realise is actually happening to us?
So the brain changes, right? And so what you're doing changes in positive ways, and what you're not doing. Of course, those areas slowly atrophy or slowly go away. And unfortunately, when you're on a device, you're giving up most of your abilities to the device. You're using it instead of using your own.
What was that? Oh. I'm like, holy shit. No. Not worried about it.
Brain, and therefore those abilities are going to be lost.
What's really frightening is the evidence suggests brain damage is starting to occur in children as young as 2. The scan of this child, who spent up to 3 hours a day on a device, shows significant deterioration.
So the more time a 2 to 5 year old is on a device, the more abnormal those white matter tracks are developing in their brains, which is really concerning for later on in life.
So parts of their brain, important parts of their brain at this young age, are actually shrinking
are actually not as dense, yeah, and not as dense in those areas.
It only gets worse the older children get and the more they use screens. This brain scan is from a teenager that spends 6 to 8 hours a day on devices.
So the holes, if you like, or the ridges that we actually see are slightly wider in teenagers. And that's the same sort of thing we see in early onset dementia.
You're seeing signs of dementia and Alzheimer's in teenagers.
We're seeing changes in the brain which are very similar to changes that we see in early diagnosis of Alzheimer's or dementia. And that increase in that younger group can only be really attributed to the devices. I don't know what else it could be.
Is that a theory? Or is there cold, hard evidence that using our phones, using devices is linked or causing that early sign of dementia?
So the early onset dementia, we don't have any direct evidence because, of course, to come up with direct evidence that the dementia is caused by, then you'd have to take two groups of people and you'd have to give one group a whole bunch of devices and the other group no devices at all.
Good luck finding that group.
Yeah, from a young age, and then have them grow up into adults and then see how many of them got dementia in each group, right? Yeah, right? That's impossible to do. There's a correlation between the two, and it's hard to know what else could be causing it. And so we don't know what the implication is going to be long term, but it's not looking good. And it's something that I think we all need to really think about now, because we're going to have a lot of issues in the future.
So, could this be your teenager? Coming up, why these kids are looking so glum.
I see it exactly the same as that game Pac-Man, where the little round ball goes along and it just starts to eat your brain.
You're getting higher, you're getting better.
Despite looking like one, this is not a school camp. And the kids doing the activities would rather be anywhere but here.
Sorry.
Worse still, they're suffering from withdrawal symptoms. That's because at this camp, smartphones are banned. Welcome to digital detox.
What have you found more enjoyable? Meeting new friends and being outside, or do you miss your phones and devices? How much do you miss it?
A lot.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just miss it.
Is the brain of the people that have got dopamine...
You only have to take a look around the room to see that this is a tough crowd. Psychologist Dr. Barry Oliver has a big task ahead of him, and so he doesn't hold back.
To some extent, unfortunately, you guys are social guinea pigs. They're set up specifically to get you addicted.
He's desperate to get through to these teens before it's too late.
I see it exactly the same as that 1970s game Pac-Man, where the little round ball goes along and it just starts to eat your brain.
What Dr. Oliver is trying to explain to these rather uninterested kids is truly shocking. It's the latest scientific evidence that excessive screen use is shrinking brains. In exactly the same way you'd see in early onset dementia and Alzheimer's patients. It was information that definitely cut through to teenagers Macy Hayworth and Georgia Morgan.
Like, the thought of, like, dopamine eating at your brain is kind of scary to think that that can happen.
What worries you about that?
Oh, because you said I can get, like, dementia, and I don't want to go, like, get Alzheimer's and, like, get, like, serious illnesses in, like, your middle ages or something.
17-year-old Max Stove was so addicted to his screens, he was only managing 3 hours sleep a night. After trying everything to get him off his laptop and smartphone, his mother Abby resorted to sending him off to digital detox camp.
I hated that idea. I was not ready to go through with that.
We got him in the car that morning and made sure the child locks were on.
Wow.
It was a struggle to get me in the car because I kind of refused to leave my room.
That was just the beginning. It took Max 2 visits to the camp and hardline rules from his parents. 3 years on, the good news is he's managed to kick the habit. The bad news is he thinks it might be too late. He's worried that his addiction could have caused permanent damage to his brain.
I don't just find it frightening for me because I don't know if that can really be fixed. But I find it frightening because there's so many people who are still going. And they don't know the damage that they're doing to themselves. They
Who
don't
the
know
fuck helped me?
the repercussions this is going to have later on in their life. It's kind of like our generation's version of cigarettes.
So, how do you feel about the idea, now that you know the negative effect that it has?
I feel like I've been ripped off.
I think everyone has like the kind of brain rot, classic terminology. It's kind of impossible not to use these devices constantly and not experience kind of those effects.
Well, I hope we're going in the right direction, Lucy, because if not, someone's going to find me frozen, I guarantee you.
On the other side of the world, in New York, Lucy Jackson shares Max's frustration. At 18, she was born the same year the original iPhone was launched. In fact, Lucy can't remember a time in her childhood when she didn't have a smartphone.
We were never allowed to not have it, and we've kind of been a little bit robbed of what it was like to be able to choose, right? And we're fired up about it, and we want to see what the other side is like.
That's interesting. So you think technology's being forced upon you?
Yeah.
So Lucy has done the unthinkable for someone her age. She ditched her smartphone at just 15 and now takes pride in using an old-fashioned flip phone that only allows texts and calls. These days, they're called dumb phones. It's such a bold move to take at such a young age. I'm wondering, did anything in particular happen in your life that made you think technology is just not going to be for me?
Yeah, I think the general social media culture, you kind of find yourself almost rotting away day to day. You just spend so much time on these things, even games, things like that. You're just like staring at something and letting it steal your time and suck it up. And I just felt like I was wasting my life.
You must turn some heads and get some strange looks on the subway or walking around when you whip out the flip phone.
At school, certainly, everyone just like does double takes. I'm like, what is that? Why do you have that? Like, what's the point? And you're like, this is a symbol. Like, I'm showing people that this is possible.
Whether you call it digital dementia, brain fog, or screen addiction, here are the alarming facts. There's been a nearly 400% increase in signs of early onset dementia in people aged just 35 to 44. IQs have also dropped for the first time in human history.
It's the younger people that are getting more dementia than the older people.
Australian neuroscientist Dr. Mark Williams from Sydney's Macquarie University is so concerned about the prospect of kids suffering digital dementia, he's written a book about it.
The population's actually getting dumber in Western countries and in countries where there are devices.
And he now travels the world speaking to teachers, parents and kids about this new age brain problem. Can you reverse the physical damage devices have done?
Yeah, that's a really interesting question, because one of our biggest problems we've got is that this is all new and we haven't actually seen what happens on the other flip side of it. And so it's an experiment that we're doing on the population and we don't know what the outcomes are going to be.
It's enough to scare these young New Yorkers into action. While they haven't thrown away their smartphones, they're about to do something that many of them have never done before.
Hey guys, welcome. Give yourselves a little round of applause for coming. Guys.
Led by Dan Fox, they're all about to, shock horror, switch their phones off for a couple of hours.
Let's all take out our phones.
The challenge for some was even knowing how to do that.
Wait, what buttons do you have? Go again, turn off.
Volume up, volume down, hold the power button.
Okay, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, turn it off.
Rather theatrically, they're not only turned off.
Now they're going up to the phone cave.
They're gathered and dumped in another room, just in case anyone tries to sneakily check their messages.
This probably is like $10,000 of phones. And if anybody has a second phone...
What was your experience with digital dementia, brain rot, brain fog?
When I was on the smartphone and social media a lot, I feel like my memory was worse and I was grasping for words and vocabulary. I couldn't quite remember anecdotes that I had in the pocket normally. And it was starting to concern me, honestly.
While being without their phone for a few hours is a healthy novelty for most here, Dan has chosen to give his smartphone up altogether, and he's encouraging this group to wind back the clock too.
When they come here and they turn off their phones, they're able to read for an hour, 2 hours.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. Oh, sheesh!
I hear and obey.
Stop this, man! Great! Your middle tower! You can't use that anymore! It's gone! Ah, the enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. Did it. Oh man, this guy's dominating! Serious! Top tower's under attack! Oh jeez, your top tower's as good as done. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures. Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. Oh, sheesh! Ooh, oh, not good. Your guidance. Oh, your top tower is under attack. Shade, guide me. As the shade direct. Double kill. Oh man. Hinge your eyes. That can't be good. Granted. The spirit moves me. I accept. You like a trap. I'm under attack! Does it please you? I hear. I go. As you wish. Wubba lubba dub dub! So say the spirits. You are heard. Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here! I go. Oh boy, killing spree. Whoa, the enemy's top tower got destroyed! That was good playership. I hear and obey. Shades, guide me. I hear. As the shades direct. Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now. Structures are fortified. So say the spirits. You are heard. Does it please you? Accept your
accept your guidance.
Jeez, he's dominating!
Daddy me off! You make a right, King Cushion!
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone! Serves him right!
Sound strategy.
Oh boy, you really should be proud of yourself, you know? Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat, because now it's a mega kill.
That can stop
That's
this
5,
man.
baby. 5.
Hey!
There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Make your peace.
Man, you might as well save that energy, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
The spirit moves me. I will change direction. Granted.
Oh my god! 4 in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating! Whoa, mega kill, uh-oh. Mega kill. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. Hey, Morty, guess what's not there? The bottom tower.
I hear and obey. Your time comes.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Morty, who was that? I don't know. It's pretty tight.
Of course. I accept your guidance. Yes. Not yet. The spirit moves me. Of course. Hey, guide me. I hear. Obey the spirit. Aside from the spirit. Black will my death. Strike. Does it please you?
That force field leads me to believe the Dire just fortified their structure.
I go. I accept. As you wish. You are heard.
Oh, they took out the enemy's middle tower! Oh boy, whoa, what a good work.
Wait, no,
what a
hold
good
on.
work you did.
He's on
poison because he's wicked sick. Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby! Morty. Uh-oh, monster kill! Watch out now! He monster killed!
Hey!
Hooray! Towers destroyed, hooray! Ooh, dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures.
You see the Bristle killing it? I had to look at what was making him so strong. Look, his prickly. Look at that. It goes per level. Fucking, I was wondering how he got there so fast. Ah, great, overwhelming blink. But now it's 17%. It goes by his level. That's really high. Bonus damage and debuff. That's really good. Like, they just made him, they brought Bristle back. They brought Bristle back. I like this. You're kinda. Yeah, Bristle's definitely meta. But now I got break, so I'm not against him. I forgot about that. Bam! Dude, and then the armor he takes away is crazy, bro. Ah. Oh. PKB, that's why.
Oh, triple kill!
Bristle wasn't winning. Bristle's going solo. Let's watch. Let's watch Bristle solo. Based Bristle goes straight for the tower. Does he? Oh! Pure display of skill. Wow, absolutely phenomenal work. Wow. Amar would be proud. Oh my goodness! Amar would be proud. This is ridiculous. I've never seen anything so good. All we have to kill is Legion. So. Bro's 25. Yo, what are you doing, PA? PA is 16. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I missed. I can't believe I missed. Gotta go. Solo. As long as one kill is perfect. Is Bristle back? Nah. 30 seconds of nothingness. I'm just gonna hang out. blinkers
Get up
incoming
on
soon.
out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Slice the bash.
Let go. How's it, please?
There you go. Trouble's over.
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby. You know they're tearing into your bottom barracks right now, right? There's no bottom barracks. Sorry, player. Structures are fortified. Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not
I'm
there
dead.
anymore.
Be right back. Had to get my food. Now report everybody. And then blinker. And maybe we could do another. Well, I ain't even eat this one, so I'm hungry. And my vape's basically done. I think these are all done. Pretty sure. They all are. Except for this one. This one got a little bit in it. It's gotta be heated. It's gotta be heated. So we're gonna grab a little bit of the food real quick. Get it back up. Nobody. You don't need to watch me scarf down the food, you know. All right. So, prepare ourselves for the blink. All right. Next hero. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Spirit Breaker. Spirit Breaker is always fun, just to run into people and hit people. And never proc. Really fun. Lion. That was it. How did it so long? Alright, we gotta finish food. I think True Adam is a smart.
Hell hath no fury like me. To hell and back.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
Oh, yes. I go like the devil. Yes. Forward.
30 seconds till Jit goes ham in the dollar store, Morty.
Yes.
Look at this game. It just started, baby.
Time for strong arm tactics. Oh, hell yes. Verily. Onward. Why not?
Oh my god, Blinker fucked me up. Holy shit. I don't know what happened. I had hair in my mouth too. I'm all fucked up. Oh my god. My chest hurts now. Nice. I'm gonna go heal, and then I think I'll be able to play for real after that. And finish my food too.
First blood.
Last of my kind, but first in this.
Dude, that blinker was cursed, dude. I'm recovering. You gotta let me recover, dude. You know? Can't be selfish. God damn it with these fucking axes.
Your tower's under attack.
Yes.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
I'm under attack. Wow, for the twins.
Your top tower's under attack.
To hell and back. To hell and back. Onward.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. Ooh, dire. You gotta fortify their structures. Good work.
Yes.
It's 7 minutes. 3 people are jungling. Oh my god!
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a crap.
Woo!
You've done the kingdom a service. Oh, hell yes.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Woo!
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Tired of this place. Oh, yes.
Dude, I'm reporting them all.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
What is this game, dude?
You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. Oh boy.
I had to do it during the game because they're playing badly now. They're not playing badly at the end of the game. They're playing badly now.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Bottom tower under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
No, that's my farm. He's running it down.
I go like the devil. Forward.
You don't care whether you go out or not. He's running it down.
My bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack. Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Dude, I gotta do it again. I literally have to. Wait, let me get my level 6. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower is gone, so baby. That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified.
Dang, I just got it too. I wasn't quick enough.
There is nothing that can stop this man. Why not?
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
I go like the devil.
Yeah, but I have 2 kills. I'm the only one with 2 kills on the team. Like, I'm that guy. Who are you? What say now? You do nothing. That's all I do, put work.
Onward. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Running it down. Whether you're gonna help him or not. Woo! He's gonna run it down. Dude, this is gotta be the best guy I've ever seen. All I gotta do is take his farm one time, and he feeds on cue. He is sword. Oh my god.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I almost had blink too.
Illusion. Verily.
He's dominating now. He's dominating.
Yes. Yes. To hell and back. After them.
He's definitely gonna. Let me report that.
Oh, hell yes.
He's dominating.
Forward.
Oh my god, Ron, stop.
Verily. Oh, yes.
solo man. Big solo man with the big solo plan. Here comes the big solo man. Yeah. Solo. Fuck them.
Typically, that's not possible because they have a phone within reach. We're sold this fear that maybe we'll miss this emergency phone call or this most important email or a text from somebody that you care about. But typically, it doesn't happen.
Lucy, street map. We heading the right way?
Up next, can we really do without our smartphones?
We just passed Grand Ave, which means, oh.
Oh, what?
1 second.
Yeah, so he just started acting normal again. I'ma fuck that right up right now. Oh look, oh here goes Bloodseeker. Yo, Bloodseeker, gang, bro. Look, the crash out's incoming. Here it comes. Reporting on the crash out. Here goes Wraith King for the crash out again. Wraith King has been crashing out constantly. Wraith King is the crash out king. Boom. Here he goes for the continuous crash out. Still going, has not went back. Crashing out still. Not attacking the enemy hero. Continuing crashing out. Crashed out. Wow. Way to go. Bloodseeker took his farm, crashed out. Every time somebody takes his farm, instant feed. You just take his farm.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't code.
That's it. You just take his farm, feed. I am so inviting him to the guild.
Why not? To hell and back.
He has the shortest of fuses, the biggest of cocks.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh! You died big time. You died big time! Remember me! I thought I was gonna do more damage. How much life did he have? He has 1300. How much is this? 600? It looked like he had less than half. Did I miss the stun? Maybe I missed the stun. I can't farm, like, Wraith King, like, what is you talking about, dog? Let me go out and farm and die? Like, Wraith King, what are you doing, dude? Who plays all pick to crash out? Like, at least if you're gonna troll on ranked. Like, be like a man. What kind of man trolls on normal games where people are playing just to like learn heroes and stuff? Wow. You know, play with somebody's elo like a real man. Fuck somebody's rank up. You know? Make somebody D-rank. Be a man about it. Handsies.
face.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Oh, he's got me. Run.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack. Oh, Dire's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak. Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Create followers with your own usernames. How did this one get through? I don't understand how that one got through. Usually they never get through. How did that one get through? We're going to stop at 10 and then we're going to probably take a break. Well, not at 10. Well, after this game. So, after this game.
Yes.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Prowling.
I got you. I got you. I feel that. %. My fucking controller should be charged enough. Cheapest botting services on the market. Yeah. Cheapest botting. Cheapest botting. I know. Cheapest botting. Cheapest botting. Yo, I told you I want the double hit.
Where's the fight? Oh, hell yes. To hell and back. Yes. Oh, yes. Prowling. Yes. Why not? Attack! Oh, hell yes.
Oh, jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
Yes. I glow like the devil. Yes.
Nothing beats a Dota 2 holiday, and right now you can get up to 50 gold off per
Come
person.
on, the middle tower's under attack.
To hell and back. My pride, your fall. Onward.
Yeah. Yeah, just money me in the dirt, money. You heard? Now I'm gonna do what the other dude does. Rev Brute.
Top tower's under attack.
I had such plans.
beats a Dota 2 holiday, and right now you can get up to 50 gold off per person.
To hell and back.
I'm gonna show you what it's about, little boy. I'm gonna show you what it's about, little boy. When I hit him with that. I hit him with that, player.
For the twins. Why not? Yes. Cower. Very. Onward. Verily. Hell's fury burns. Yes.
Oh shit. Cooked. Ooh. They're waiting for that. Going for Mjolnir. And when we get back, when I get back on, which will probably be like 1, 2, I'm probably gonna go right on Crimson because I got a lot of stuff I can do there. A couple of missions I could beat that are probably way ahead of what I need to do. I got some fire resist 3 armor shit now too, so I gotta upgrade that.
Why not? I grow like the devil.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, not good. 40, middle tower. I'm gonna look at middle tower just, jump into big attack.
To hell and back. Oh, I'm under attack.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. Top tower is under attack. Top tower is falling. Your bottom tower is under attack. Hey, Morty, guess what's not there?
The bottom tower. Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there
I don't know if you know
anymore.
this, but your bottom barracks is getting attacked.
Yes. Prowling. Yes.
They're fighting against your middle barracks right now. Oh man.
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map.
It's so fake. What's the crazy fake nonsense?
Hey, Morty, there's no bottom barracks anymore. That fourth player leads me to believe the Dire just fortified their structure.
Oh jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks.
Welcome to the low communication behavior score games. Thank you for coming. I'll be back on later, but I will not be back on Facebook.